Okay, go ahead and get this show started here. Gonna make progress. Gonna eventually finish this game. Mr. Gooberman isn't awake yet. Doing who knows what. Life. Hey. I made my coffee too weak this tired. Actually, I'm wondering, does it need to do like the long freeloading shader step for each disk separately? I remember it taking this. Hopefully it works. Whenever you're ready. Trying to learn Reyna. Dude, Reyna's like the most basic ass popular character. Uh-huh. I see. Gotta load up the Matesh strat of switching after 5 games once your opponent remembers what moves you know on each character. I see. Gotta get it set up. It's taking a really long time to preload these shows. I don't know how long I should let it go before I assume it's broken and need to like restart or something. I feel like Tekken's not a game where you try them all and are just okay with every character. I think Tekken's a game where you pick a character and you learn that character's 90% weird stuff, and then you use that against someone who's only played your character 5 times. You know? I think Reyna has the electric wind god fist though, right? Like I think Reyna's one of the characters you have to actually be good to play correctly. Never remember which characters have it. Well, it's a one frame link. I don't know. Do you usually get 1 frame precise inputs in your video games, Mitesh? Disk 3 if my emulator ever works. Yeah, how many times do you think you need to get it to actually use it in a match with lag? You're just gonna go for being the goat of training mode. Training mode goat. My stream's not dropping frames, but my emulator is not working. I don't know what to do if I can't get this shit to work normally. It loaded disk 3 fine. Last stream. I haven't really done anything to the setup. So there it goes. Okay. Alright, I can play the video game. All I had to do is stare at a loading screen for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's actual unironic advice from Cuber, by the way. He literally does this to people. The only person he doesn't do this to is me, and that's because I don't respect him when he goes for stuff like that, because I don't respect his normal options just because he goes for the funny offstage spikes. The Q-Bear strategy works great for people you only play once or twice. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Went to the staff, I blew it up. Disc 2 ended. The creepy village isn't creepy anymore. The cars probably don't talk anymore. I think I ran past everyone, did the save, and then turned the game off, so... Probably... Well, okay, look, alright, you can Marth forward smash man and beat people who are in the top 20 if your name is John Coe. Not everyone not every kill you get off of Marth, you see off of Marth forward smash in the top 8 is because Zane did a cool pivot setup. A lot of it is just because Kadoran just thought his opponent was going to do something and forward smash in a way where it covered 80% of the stuff the opponent was likely to do. Option coverage, you know? What is this? Auction House from Final Fantasy VI. Not belong in the same sentence. I mean... See, the thing is, like, I want to agree with you, but the problem is that this is really harmful to my narrative of Kadoran is, like, the third or fourth smartest melee player, and Kadoran also presses forward smash, like, 16 times per match, per individual game. Yeah, I think Kadoran is one of the most mindful, intelligent players in the scene. He also presses more forward smash probably more than anybody else. Like, you know, he presses it like at least 50% times more than Zane does, unless Zane is playing someone who like just keeps getting like playing a floaty who just doesn't DI down throw correctly. Who is obviously Ginger. Honestly, it's a tough question. AJH is up there probably. I actually think Cody's up there pretty high. Like, you know, Twitch chat will tell you that Cody's carried by Z jumping and the you know, the ADHD meds he takes, but I think Cody is very, very smart with how he approaches the game. Thoughtful. I don't think KJH is a hot take though. Like, if you listen to other Spacey players talk about KJH, like, other Spacey players imply that KGH knows more about like Fox and Falco combined, or each, than they know about their own character sometimes. Other top Spacey players. Yeah, he knows a lot. It's true. Now Ginger's a really smart player. He just doesn't have like the rep, I guess, with all like the California Spaceys, right? I don't know. Is that the right way to just, like, you know? It feels like KJ just has a reputation for being smart. You're talking about like applying adaptations in the middle of your game plan in the middle of a set, in addition to knowing all the adaptations to begin with, and it's pretty much just 1-2 are just Cody and Zane right now. It's like you can literally watch them play each other 3 sets in a super major, and like they're both doing 5 different things to each other. They iterate through the layer of what counters what like 5 or 6 times over the course of every set. Same. But that's also just like the nature of the current metagame, where like every one of the top players to some extent is has like labbed out sort of like the best option for all the common scenarios. Practiced it for hundreds of hours, like as a prerequisite to getting to top 25 or whatever. You know, like everyone's reached a certain point there. But like what I'm talking about is the stuff where like you can clearly tell, if you're paying attention, that in some matchups, like just in order to identify this, what you do is you watch how one player plays a specific matchup, and you just notice like they start getting hit by something, and they start immediately adapt. They have like the flow chart of like counterplay and what's good, what they'll expect, what they'll do, sort of played out, you know. Like the way Leffen plays Sheik versus Marth specifically in that matchup is like indicative to me that Leffen has probably thought more about the Sheik Marth matchup than most of the top players and has a deeper understanding of it. I think is true. Like he spent like half of COVID like blabbing Sheik Marth and playing Zane Online. Rollback dropped, right? the way he so consistently beats, the way he so consistently rolls over top level Mars and then makes Zane one of the best and most adaptive players, like have to play an unfavorable mix-up game and like be put in bad positions the entire time, right? Like, but extending that idea, right? Some players have a mastery of their character to the point where you can, for most matchups, you would say they have that kind of understanding, right? And I think that's why Cody and Zane are the best right now, is because they have that kind of understanding for, like, you know, all the relevant matchups pretty much. I don't think Kadoran does as good a job of applying his knowledge in a set as some of the players higher rated than. But I do think he has the knowledge, and he works on knowing the correct thing to do more than a lot of other top players. The distinction there. He's also just really good at explaining his thought process. Like, if you watch Kadoran's analysis on YouTube, he's really good at explaining how he's trying to think about something. Yeah, that's probably true, generally speaking. Probably true. And he's close, right? He's really close. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, his... I don't know. I don't know what the breakthrough point is, but like there is a breakthrough point, and you usually see it when players like start like players at that level start going from you know, placing somewhere between 13th and 5th regularly to like placing 3rd and 2nd a bunch. I think it's actually happened to a fair few top players. You can like see that their execution and mental has gotten polished enough to where like all of a sudden what they're really doing is applying their knowledge of the game and their ability to catch on to their opponent's habits, and they are playing the player, right? Maybe that's the real secret, I don't know. I think there's literally nothing to do in this city now. I guess I'm just gonna go. The real secret is, hey, that's the One Piece, though. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way, too. How can the secret and the One Piece be the same thing? What is the one? I just told you, it's the friends we made along the way. The Dragon Warrior Scroll, I'm not sure what that is. Whoa, nice. Nice physics, let's go. Kung Fu Panda. I've never actually seen Kung Fu Panda. Maybe this is a controversial statement, but I've never actually seen it. That makes sense. I mean, just insert your favorite MacGuffin of choice, it probably works out about the same. And honestly, I believe that it's probably pretty good. The weed, lol. Smoke weed every day. Some people react to other people not having seen something like, oh dude, you didn't have a childhood. You know. Wow. My brain's still like, I still have Persona brain, so like I saw 200s and I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. So, like my characters in Persona have like 100 HP right now. I need to set up my skill links. How many spots? Let him Tesh. We actually, there actually was a prototype like let him Tesh emote, but couldn't come up with a good name for it. When Chitano made that let him cheat emote, he made an attached version of him. We just thought the name for the Monarch S1 was funnier. Let him puzzle. Let's see. I can find you the source video for the Natesh Puzzles emote if you want it. I know where we got it from. It was there when the idea for the emote was conceived in the Discord voice channel. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, you know? Our brave emote makers on this channel, they do a lot of work to make sure that we have some great Natesh emotes to spam. Can't tell if this... I don't want to fall and go back. Uh-huh. Frog is sad. E. I don't know if I skipped the lab for an hour. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Fucked up. Back to the lab again. Oh fuck. Furry bros. Alright, apparently the furries just won't let me pass. Interesting. Lizard Peak, Honka Jija. Nice, nice, great, love this. This is just the same enemy formation again. Damn, they just stole from me. Alright, I guess I should have been killing killing that guy first was the correct play after all, huh? Going. This like a cave, but like I can't go to where the cave is yet, so I'm just stuck wandering until I trigger another random encounter. Playing this game at the same time as I'm playing Persona 3 is a bad idea because like playing games where you can just walk around the random encounters does so much for me personally. Oh fuck, it's Behemoth from Final Fantasy, except this isn't Final Fantasy, it's Lost Odyssey, definitely not Final Fantasy. Let's see what he does. Do anything, huh? A lot of HP, probably. That's a lot of HP. a path? Oh, it's a path down, not a path up. Hello? Already curious so much. Where I came from. Pretty sick of this enemy formation. Let's get the chest. 5 tornado leaves, obviously worth. But look at the penguin just standing there guarding the chest. Nothing getting past him. Fuck you up. Oy. Whoa, it's the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Holy shit. Man, they hate Sarah. I see. I'm wondering why there was one in the back line. Hansen learned 2 accessories. Really? Really good, actually. I think this is an area you go back down after falling, maybe? For me, actually. Can I not go up this way? Where the penguin was, right? Yeah. The bro. Probably need this. So where's the... Down there? I think. Oh, no. Here. Yeah. Okay. This game has a few areas that are a little too puzzly for me, considering that there's true random encounters where you can get punished for failing to do a puzzle by fighting more battles with enemies you've already seen. I don't like it when games use combat as a de facto punishment, which combat should be fun enough that I want to do it. If I no longer want to do it, I should be allowed to skip it, perhaps for the price of some trade-off. Yeah, I don't think we want to wake that up. Honka Jaja. Agree. And Dinosauro. might have cast shield twice instead of barricade, yeah. I guess I cast barricade once. Could I have changed my party formation in the middle of battle? I'm not sure I knew you could do that. Oh, you can? What the fuck? Alright, I've never actually tried to do this before, but you know, I guess I can't do it. Oh shit, okay, I see what the problem is now. Yeah, so my... I can just damage race this though. Is he actually able to kill my party? I feel like he gave me too many turns to set up. That's a problem. Oh, Grant. Jensen can't really handle that. I really not have a... Guess not.
Thank you.
What? How's that fair? Wait, hold on. How's that fair? Just counter hit my miss. Surely he's almost dead. Just have to hit him more times. I could see his fucking HP. I didn't know if I really cared about this or not. I could do different things, but try to refine the strategy somehow. I'm not convinced he's not just going to die. That's kind of a stupid fight. Cause like he just does the one thing is fuck your party formation up and then punish you for having your party formation fucked up, you absolute moron. Why did you let this happen? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's obviously my fault for not knowing that the boss could do that. You're getting knowledge checked like Mitesh playing Tekken. Clueless Tesh, they say. Oh, it's the crown that the guys wanted, I think. I don't know why they thought I had it if it was up in this chest, but they think the humans had it if it was up in this chest. At least I have it now. Surely. I gotta heal at the end before I get into a cutscene. I'm gonna go try giving the crown to those monkeys or whatever. Alright. I guess that's +1 area done. Already making insane progress here, truly. Gotta finish this game so I can play a different game. No. Make the progress. Yikes. I mean, look, I don't hate the game or anything, but I would really enjoy not playing a game where I have to fight the emulator to play it. Why am I fighting? I have your crown! I came back to give it back. Came to literally give it back. Where's my negotiate roll, huh? Yeah, I'm not hating on the game, but I would enjoy playing. Oh wait, it left my formation the way it was after the boss fight? It wants me to go back and remake my fucking formation after that? What kind of dog shit is this? Back in 10 and 12 hours for regularly scheduled insanity stream. Boy. I guess at least I'm allowed to switch my formation. Wow. Yeah, that feels like a fucking Final Fantasy game now. You know, like just having a part of the game that's like, by the way, you do know you can change the formation in the middle of battle, right? Like a lot of the old SNES Final Fantasy games would just switch frontline, backline in the middle of battle. Like, I'd only ever do it accidentally, really. Most of the time you want, most of the time you want your frontliners in the front line and your backliners in the back line. I don't think I really have anybody in this game that would be, like, equally useful in both the front line and the back line to where I'd want to switch them in the middle of battle. I have the fucking crown. I'm gonna Google. What could I possibly like what could possibly be more? Okay, you know what? What is this game logic? You have to let them steal it from you? What? How does this make any sense? Hello? Seriously? There's no way this game wants you to just get into a random battle and leave one of the enemies alive and let them steal from you. They're literally human level intelligence, like they can talk. Can I just say, yo bro, I have your crown, you want it back? What, am I just racist against these monkeys or something? Like, they don't, my characters just won't to them? What the fuck is up with this? Don't believe this. Believe this game. Wasn't even a hard fight like the first time. I don't know. Alright, this game's pissing me off. Okay, at least they stole on the first try. Can't believe the game's doing this. This game was supposed to be cool, but it keeps doing all these very decidedly uncool things to me. So it makes you wonder, you know? Why does this game hate me so much? So cool. Forced to interact with the item stealing mechanics so much more than I want to. Ridiculous. We're stealing from the guards, and now the method of returning an item to somebody being this. Whoa, okay, he actually uses a spell. He actually uses a spell that does something this time. That to actually fight the battle. Yeah, used to the faster animations. As well, throw the arcade on just in case he does some goofy spell again. So how do you get over there then, actually? I thought this was the way to get over there. I don't know how you get to that chest. You guys have to come back from the other path. Somehow. I got confused by the samey looking ledges that all look the same. Oh nice, it's a music score for the guy that I can't do the mini game for because he was 2 feet away from the "you can't come here anymore, you're a wanted man" trigger. A good thing to be reminded of. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Not gonna miss Ice Canyon any. Kind of an annoying area. Another bad game logic moment too, fortunately. Game is racking up the bad game logic moments. Pretty quickly here. Oh, this is the intro scene here. I guess you can go back here. Got the name of this place. Maybe there's some late game shit or something. Fill slots by 3. Holy shit. Worth. Hey. Fuck. I heckin' love steampunk. Alright, we've already got class warfare established. Great. Oh, sheep. Nice lurking, as always. To prove that you lurk, you had to not lurk. I see, that makes sense. Whoa. Police Knots reference. True, I do prefer non-lurkers. How is the game? I mean, it's still cool, but there's a lot of moments in the game where like you have to do something that doesn't really make any sense even by video game logic, or things like require you to like slow down and do annoying things. A lot of areas in the game require you to like run around because the visually indistinct, like walked on the wrong piece of terrain. You know, you have to walk back to where you were and waste your time. Get 2 more random encounters. The game doesn't really respect the player's time as much as I would like. It's not really pacing, it's more like pacing is something I would say like the you know, like whether you're dungeoning or whether you're watching cutscenes or, you know, doing side quests or whatever, stuff like that. This is more like just like by design, you will waste your time finding everything. You can't be smart and find everything without wasting your time. I get annoyed very fast with games where you're just exploring and then you randomly screen fade to white and enemy random encounter happens. Now, like the PS1 Final Fantasy games are generally like, it's funny because like there was definitely a trend where like back in the SNES era, right? Like, what your random encounter, right, is you're running through the Final Fantasy VI open world, get the battle sound effect, and then like that's it, right? Like that 2-second noise I just made is the battle startup, and then you're just immediately in control, right? Like it gives you the battle like so fast. You can dispense with the like time wasting part of the random encounter you didn't want so fast in like the SNES Final Fantasy games. This game makes you watch like 30 seconds of animation for every single random encounter at least. Like, and it adds up. It really adds up. It adds up so much over the course of a full RPG playthrough. Honestly, no, 15% sounds about right. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I think probably 15% of the game so far has just been, like, random encounters that I didn't really want at that time. I'm allowed to go down. Like, you know, it's kind of in some ways it's like you get what you see, what it says on the tin when you buy a traditional flavored turn-based RPG. But on the other hand, like, a lot of things you can do to make it less annoying that they just didn't do. In fact, they mostly did things that make it more annoying, in my opinion. even if the actual combat itself, when I want to be in combat or when it's a boss fight, is fun, like the fact that so much of it is just like time wasting, unwanted combat really drags down my experience with it overall. I don't think it's really unfair of me to ladder. It won't let me pet the cat. This game sucks. Genshin Law. Wow, I better hope Kushi's not actually reading the chat right now. I hope Kushi's actually lurking. I wouldn't go so far as to gas Genshin up for this, but you know. The whole place is creepy. There's so much to explore, but at least there's no random encounters every 20 seconds. I don't really know if this is where I'm supposed to be or not. Game, let me come here. But does the existence of low town and middle town imply the existence of a high town? There's the high town. I mean, it's... I don't know. They're probably not allowed in it. Honestly. The classist system. Not really anything to interact with here. People to talk to. Alright, well that's Low Town. Main areas of Low Town, I guess. I mean... guess I'll check out the creepy building. Where the entrance is. Sure. Down here. Gutsy claws. Holy shit, I love gutsy claws. It was worth coming in here. So is this the same building that the elevator goes up and down? I guess it probably is. Makes sense if it was. Going up or down? Round a bomb. The fuck, the gambler's hideout. Time to play off. Time to save scum off stream. Will Creeps play Stellar Blade? Probably not. Probably not. I did not think the game would be for me based on the trailer. I've already played Nier Automata, and I don't really want to play a game that just reminds me of Nier Automata, but without the stuff I liked about it. But, you know, I wasn't really playing Nier Automata just to stare at 2B. I don't play games just to look at the women in them. Like, the story seems kind of mediocre and the gameplay seems derivative, so I'm not really sure what's left, you know? I don't see what there is for me. Alright, I'm encouraging gambling addiction. Bills. Speaking of Genshin Impact, am I right? Ha ha ha. True. True. I heckin' love gambling. Damn, okay. Racist store clerks. Alright, have fun writing. I'll be here for the next couple hours. I get tired of playing a game where my character moves slowly and PC with a cutie, wow. You're not gonna stream it for us to watch? I mean, I'm imagining it. It sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Like, we need to see it. Bagels in, I see. Bannon in. I'm an interesting town, honestly. Even if they won't let me do very much. Wood is, wood doesn't sound that weird in this context, actually. Like, if you say maybe she will be something, like you're just implying the possibility. If you say maybe she would, then you're saying like maybe she hypothetically is willing to be, right? It has different connotations, but like it's a valid sentence construction. I didn't think there was anything weird about it. Don't worry, Sheep. Your English is perfect. It's way better than Fatar's. Fatar types like an incoherent mess half the time, and we still talk to him. Yeah, you're not gonna beat Fatar on hating. Don't worry. No one stood a chance. I think he was born hating, and he'll die hating. Me? Ah yes, a normal apartment. Like a fucking church, but like this is the pastor, this is the pulpit, and these are the pews. It's like for 3 people. Yes, normal apartment. Nothing suspicious here. Guys really put 3 pieces of furniture in their apartment and call it furnished, you know? Oh, I'm dropping frames, lovely. Alright, well that's Lowtown. I guess there's nothing else to do here. Let's go find Hightown. I want to get high. Wow, it was me, huh? Damn, I can't believe I did this. Does this go to Hightown? Wait, it's back to Lowtown! Damn. Station. want to be here. I don't think I want to go back to the main city, the city I started the game in.
お待ちください。ゴッツァ国民の身分証のご提示を願います。
あ？ないけど。もう行けないの？
はい。他国の方はこの先には行けません。
I
身分証が切
see.
符の代わりなのです。
だってさ。
しょうがないね。どこも入れないんじゃ。
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go immigrate first, and then I can take the train. And now these foreign nationals coming in, stealing our infrastructure, using our high-speed rail. Am I allowed to actually use this shop? Will they also not sell to me because I'm not from here? Here. I think I saw I had the earrings of wisdom on somebody. Yeah, I have. Alright, at least the shop's up to date now. Now I'm poor again. Fine.
一緒に行くわ。
いや、俺一人でいい。
私にも関係あるでしょ。
I don't understand.
わかった。
ごめんなさい。先に行っててちょうだい。
なんなのあれ。
あんたもやもだね。それは男と女が二人で行くんだから、あれがあれであれがこうしてこうしてあれだろ。なんだって久しぶりに会ったんだからさ、まあ、ちったさしてやるよ。バカ。
あのコインを見てから皆無の様子が変わりましたね。
ああ、あれ集まってんじゃねえかな。暗いやつは大体ああいうことやるんだよ。
すごいね。初めて見た。
あれ見に行ってもいい？
さあ、どうかな。
魔導列車ね。沼ラではああいう乗り物はなかったから。
I'm not sure these three should be looking after the kids.
危なくないか？
あんたの方がよっぽど危ねえよ。あ、いやまあまあ大丈夫だと思うよな。俺も初めてあれを見た時は乗ってみたいと思ったもん。だけどな。
街を出ないように。
絶対に乗ったりしちゃダメだぞ。
大丈夫。
とはいえ心配は心配だ。なんだって初めての街だし。迷子になんなきゃいいけど、ちょっと子供の心配なんてらしくねえか。
Time to piss off another set of royal family guards. Seems to be what this party does everywhere they go. Piss off the people closest to the governor. I think they're enemies with like 3 or 4 major world governments at this point. Why not just go for broke? Yeah, these are the guys Kime was fighting at the beginning of the game.
ほんと外国人に優しくねえ国だな。
この方は沼ラの民女よ。
そうなんだよ。女王様なんだよ。
しかしな、そのような話は聞いていない。ヌマラの女王陛下ともあろうお方がなぜこのような形で来訪を。友の者もおよそ女王陛下の警護の方には見えないが。
ああ、
まあまあ。
お忍びなんだよ。ちょっと聞いてくれって。沼らでいろいろあってさ、自分の目と足で世の中を見たくて飛び出してきたってわけ。あんたその目見える？あんたも察してくれるだろ、それなら。
規則は規則だ。何よりこの方が女王陛下という証拠がない。
証拠ね。
証拠ならあります。一兵卒とはいえ、あなたも兵士ならば沼ラ王家の紋章を知っているでしょう。女王の胸に光るあざを。
おい、何すんだよ、おい。
それまずいよ。一国の女王ともあろうお方
そう
が。
さ、人前で何考えてんだい。
I see.
すげえ。こんなもん2つとないぜ。
Of course.
大変失礼をおばいたしました。
紛れもなく沼良女王陛下であります。どうぞお通りください。
ありがとう。
あんた大胆なことするもんだね。
皆のためですわ。
惚れるぜ。惚れ直したぜ。
But I really did just leave the kids to go play, huh? What the fuck?
何これ、王様見えないよ。
ああ、これじゃいるんだかいないんだかわかんねえな。
国王陛下、お初にお目にかかります。私は沼良女王ミンヌマラ、お願いがあってまいりました。
民女王大義である。しかし女王よ、措置は鎖国政策により外には出ないのではなかったか。友の者も身分屋敷やから何とも怪しいと言わざるを得んの。
お疑いになるのも無理はありません。ですが訳あってこのような非公式の訪問となっております。どうかご容赦ください。陛下、お願いというのは、
待たれよう。今一度本物かどうか確かめさせてください。あいや、縄文で光るあざを持って身の証を立てたことは承知しておる。だが魔導力きらびやかなりし昨今糸をたやすくつけられるとも聞くのでな。
何をおっしゃいます？
警戒されてる？
なんか変だな。
いいでしょう。もう一度陛下にお見せいたしましょうか。
結構だ。それより無礼とは思うが試させてくれ。よろしいかな。
どうぞ。
本物の民女王は魔導力に長けていると聞く。ならばこのバリアを破って私のもと
Oh,
に
this is
来
like
られ
a
るかな。
combat event.
ちょっとバカにしてねえか。
大丈夫です、ヤンセン。陛下、それでは今からそちらに参りますよ。
Never mind, it's just press A. Bills.
おお、見事じゃ。
Why does it make me do it twice? This isn't even fun.
全然近づけないぜ。
あいつ遊んでない？
陛下、戯れはもうおやめください。一刻を争うのです。
Finally.
やや、どうした。バリアが が出ないではないか。壊れたのか。誰か早くなんとかせい。
This guy just a
何
goof.
してた
今のバリアその椅子から出てたってこと？
ゴッツァ王ともあろうお方が何の真似でございますか。
うわー、寄るな。私は関係ない。寄るな。
ゴッツァ王ではありませんね。
At least I've already explored this area and I don't need to like worry too much about finding my way around here, huh? I say that, but it doesn't exactly show where he went after he walked this. Okay, one of the townspeople saw. I'm just gonna try the mysterious room on the 7th floor. I feel like that's probably what it is. Mysterious room with nothing in it on the 7th floor. This is the real king.
マース。いえ、ゴッツァ王。
カイム、サラ。実に久しい。
Apparently they remember him.
サラ、変わりはないな。その美しさ。
ありがとう。陛下こそ相変わらずお上手ね。なぜこんな手間をかけたの？
こうでもしなければ君たちとゆっくりは会えんだろう。公にはされていないが、ヌマラでは女王誘拐犯にされているほどだ。何をやった？
女王は俺たちと一緒だ。
では本当に誘拐を？
話せば長いけど、彼女は私たちの仲間なのよ。
仲間？
不死の者としてのね。
そうか、千年女王。
Oh, the immortal queen is immortal.
俺はお前も俺たちの仲間だと思っている。
不死の者ではないがね。
この世界を愛する者としてということだ。
よもや異世界の者に愛を教えられるとはな。50年も前になるか、君たちに会ったのは。
ああ、覚えている。
ええ。
And these memories sure are convenient.
日記に。あなたはあの時20歳だったわよね。
迷いの旅だったな。私もまだ若かった。やがて継がねばならぬ国王の責務と重圧、若輩のこの心と体で大国ゴッツァを守ることができるのか。私は答えを求め世界をさまよった。たった一人で。だが城の中で守られてきた我が身にはこの旅は過酷だった。いや、あえて過酷を選び 自分を追い詰めることで答えを見出そうとしていたのかもしれんな。
しっかりして。
Why is this a cutscene and not a visual novel scene with the letters dripping down onto
君
this?
はあの時もう皆無の妻だったんだな。嫉妬したよ。永遠の身で永遠に美しい妻をめとったんだから
な。だがその思いがきっかけとなってお前は変わった。答えを見出した。
ああ。
Hey, I fought one of those.
愛する者を命がけで守る。極めて単純だが、それゆえ重い決意をお前はあの時知ったはずだ。
覚えているとも皆無。君の言葉だ。皿を愛したように国を愛せ。
守ろうとするから怖くなる。失えないと固くなる。
そうではなく、すべてのものは永遠ではなく消えてなくなることを知るべきだと。滅びを知れば愛おしくなる。おのずと守れるようになる。そこに言葉はいらない。ただ自然のままに愛し守るもの。
これはお前のものだ。
古き時代の先人の言葉。歴史や時代や人が変わっても永遠に生き続ける人の思い。そのコインには真実が書かれている。だからあなたにあげたのよ。迷った時はそれを見て自分を律してほしいと。
真実か。確かにこの言葉には人が生きるにあたっての真実が刻まれている。だが君たちと違って年を重ね、国王として多くの人民の命を預かるこの身では、真実だけでは世を滑ることは不可能だと知ったよ。
変わったな。
君たちとは立場も命も異なる。不死の者からすれば、この真実の言葉にはかけがえのない重みと美しさがあるだろう。だが現実に生きる我々の命には限りがある。されば私に選択できる手段はわずかだ。理想の実現のために時に人の道ならぬ手段を取らざるを得ないことも
Really has learned how to be a governor, a Machiavellian governor.
真実は美しいが、現実と事実は時にこれに反する手段を取らざるを得ない。
人の世が常に抱える矛盾ね。
皆無、サラ。矛盾を抱える国王と自覚した上で頼みがある。これからトルタン王との非公式の会談が行われる。緊張関係にある両国が戦争を回避するためにどうすればよいか。私個人とトルタン王個人の会談だ。さまざまな勢力の思惑なしに国王として何をなすべきか。
Yeah, I'm sure nothing will happen to interfere.
矛盾を抱えながら理想に向かって抗ってるの
Gongra
ね。
doing some dumb shit.
そんなところだ。できればその場に君たちにもぜひ同席してほしい。
なぜだ。
真実と現実と事実の狭間で、おそらく私もトルタンを思い揺れる。その時 君たち不死の者が見てきた歴史から助言を。その上でもし我々があえて戦争の道を選択するようなことになっても、黙って見ていてほしい。
苦しんでるのね。あなたは変わったわけじゃない。ただ巨大な現実の前で戸惑っているだけだわ。あの頃とちっとも変わってないわよ。
優しいな、サラ。
事実は一つだ。トルタン王が来るならこれを伝えることだ。王の補佐官ガンガラは俺たちと同じ不死の者。その力を持ってこの世界を支配しようとしている。
何？
戦争を選択せざるを得なくなったら、この事実を思い出せ。
ミン女王は私たちと一緒にいるわ。その場に女王も同席いただいたら、私たちもあなたにお願いがあるのよ。
I feel like we're really ruining this guy's
俺たちは
plans
ウー
at
ラ
this
に行きたい
point.
んだ。鳥海流を越えられる船が欲しい。
よかろう。
俺たちは女王を連れてくる。会談の場で会おう。
I like how they're like friends with the leaders of all these governments, but like literally every government has somebody pulling the strings or interfering somehow. Like, fuck. I sure hope I don't get any fights as these two, because Maku is level 20. I haven't like used them once as soon as. There was no longer any reason to. Magic's just too strong, you know? Yeah, having 3 mages in the back line just seems to be way more effective. Not that she's not good. She has some good support skills, but I don't really know what I'm trying to do with the... Let's just go see, check shit out.
紫に輝くオーロラが出たら迷うことはない。飛び込むがいい。死に別れた人にまた会いたいのなら、あそこは死者の魂漂う異界。
What? Okay. Sure, that's a normal thing to say to someone you just met. Here's how you talk to the dead, strange child I've never seen before. This was required. required story progression into the crazy old lady. Oh. Hopefully I'm not fucked. It really seems like the game's about to ask me to use these two boobs. Let's... I don't understand. And, one of the passengers on train. I'm tired. Kind of forcing myself to stream today, it feels like. It doesn't help that this game is kind of slow to play, and whenever it is I stop playing this game, the next thing waiting for me in Persona 3 is Operation Babe Hunt, pretty much. Yeah, like I'm at one of the cooler parts of the game in Persona 3.
紫のオーロラに行ってみようよ。オーロラに行けばお母さんに会えるんだよ。
あんたさっきの話信じたの？
ねえ、行こうよ。絶対会えるよ。
言い伝えでしょ。死んだ人にはもう会えないの。いい加減夢見るのやめてよ。
夢なんかじゃないよ。僕たちガンガラに倒されてもお母さんの花びらのおかげで助かったじゃない。お母さんは僕たちのそばにいるんだよ。だったら会いたいと思わない？オーロラの中で会えるって言うなら僕は行きたいよ。お母さんに会いたくないの？
そんなに言うならあんたを信じることにする。動かしてやろうじゃないの、この機関車。言っとくけど、むちゃくちゃになっても私のせいじゃないからね。あんたが言い出したことなんだからね。
責任は僕が取るよ。
10歳の子供がどうやって責任
It's hard going back between two different turn-based games where one lets you run around fast and avoid the enemy encounters. And all the transitions are really fast. And this game, everything is slow. Everything is slow. No, honestly, Sheep, I don't think Sheep said anything wrong. I think Sheep was just true and real. does not let you pet any animals. What you can do is zoom in on them.
なんだお前、替え玉なんか仕込んで。本物はどこ行った？
すいません、すいません。許してください。勘弁してください。
謝らなくていいから。本物の王様はどこにいんだ？居場所教えろ。俺た
So
ち
you missed some Nagels actually.
生ぬるいね。
またそう。
There was some Nagels trying to get in here.
おいおいおいおい、まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。暴力まずいだろ、暴力は。
ありがとう。あんたいい
Missed
人だ。
Nagels, missed Mitesh practicing
そう
Reina.
大したことねえな、こんなやつが替え玉とは。
怖がらせてはいけませんわ、セス。
分かってやってんの。
え？
これでどうだい？
Mitesh trying to be a 10 hours of every character warrior in Tekken of all games, you know?
駅に行ってみてください。極秘事項
Mitesh's way.
列車内でゴッツァ王とウラ王が会談するんだそうです。
すまんね。ありがとうよ。
What? Hello, Grayuka. Vey who? I don't know anyone named
いい
Vey.
コンビだよね。ちょっと
Are you
失
looking
点した
for
け
a
ど。
Vey person here?
俺の彼だけどな。
Vey who?
アミ、つまりこういうこと。セスが海賊流でビビらして俺が優しく銭です。情報を引き出すには飴とムチ。これ基本中の基本。
Really?
では今のは
Why did you believe that?
あんた
I
ら
mean,
汚く見えるかもしれない
maybe she is live. I don't know. But why would you be here if you thought she was
私は
live?
一国の女王。その程度で驚きはしませんわ。むしろ驚いたのはお二人の呼吸です。
あら、もしかして焼いているの？
え？おい、かわいいじゃね。
How is Kuku doing? Kuku and Mac got onto a train because they think the train is going to take them to the afterlife to see their mom. Nobody is watching them. Also, that was the fake king, but it turns out that Kaim and Sarah know the real king. And they talked to the real king without telling anyone what they were doing. So now the rest of the party doesn't know that everything's taken care of and that they actually can talk to the real king. And Kaim and Sarah are talking to the real king for them. So everyone else is just kind of moving around. Weird. So you missed the part where there's this ice area, and there are these enemies that steal from you because humans took one of their treasures from them however many years ago. And like, you finish the area and you can get their treasure back. Well, I went to where they were, and instead of like giving them back their treasure, what you have to do is you have to get into a random encounter and let them steal it from you. And then you go and beat the shit out of them for stealing anything from you. Even though in this case the thing they stole was something of theirs back. You go beat the shit out of them and then they give you a reward for it. Ain't that the most fucked up game logic? Oh, they're here. Alright, well that's convenient.
あんたらどうして？
私たちも探していたのよ。特にあなた。私を？
Yeah, so where are the kids?
入れるのか？
問題ない。話はつけて。
daily beating Goryuka's ass. See. You know, it's actually funny. Speaking of dailies, I know this is kind of a bit of a swerving topic here, but you know, speaking of dailies, yesterday or the day before, I was like, man, I haven't watched any like Toho runners in a while. Maybe I'll open a Toho stream. Like, I put it on, and the first thing I see is the runner types in chat, "Oh fuck, I forgot my Blue Archive dailies. I won't be able to play if I'm thinking about my dailies. BRB 15 minutes." It's like the crippling anxiety of missing my dailies will cause me to be unable to perform. Like, ain't this just a Toho player for real? Only cares gacha dailies. Yeah, so they just took the train away. Kids just took this train that was here. They're just gone. And they're going to the afterlife to see their mother. One way or another. Truly. Gacha guides, like for people who are actually trying to roll, pay money to roll. I don't know. The one time that I was like trying to play a gacha game before I realized that like you had to spend money on it to get anywhere. Like the things I was searching for were like stuff that people like trying to like, alright, and here when you get your free roll after this level you do this, this, and this, or else you'll never get this 5-star hero. It was like stuff like that. Really weird. Some people really dedicate themselves to like getting everything. It wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was I stream at the same time every Saturday though. On Your Edge like doesn't turn stream on for 6 months, and then it's just like, well, there's a game to play now it's time to stream. This is On Your Edge's problem, not mine. Also, in my case, I've already played both the game he's playing and the part of the remake he's playing. I've played Persona 3 FES twice, and I'm like 10 to 15 hours ahead of him in Persona 3 Reload. Remake worth the play. I mean, it's good. Like, how to I don't know what you want from a remake specifically. It's hard for me to say if it's worth it for you. I'm annoyed by some of the gameplay changes. Like, I don't really like light and dark being damage elements instead of insta-kill elements. Because it feels like it's a lot easier to not get consistent knockdowns on enemies just for having fused a bunch of good personas. I feel like Tartarus is a bit more scripted than it was before, which is mostly okay. It's neither better nor worse. Like the Love Hotel boss is a good example though, right? Like, yeah, the Love Hotel has the two bosses, the one that fears you and then the one that charms you. And like the idea, right, in FES, the idea is that because of story reasons, Yukari refuses to not be part of the operation. You have to bring Yukari, right? Get your choice of the three others, pick two of the three others, but you have the mandatory party member is Yukari. And then the game gives you a boss that uses Zyanga and Mazio. And I remember after like playing the boss and like seeing what the movement was, I remember that like, you know, the boss in FES just kind of fucking kills Yukari. Right? Like that boss just deletes Yukari sometimes.
補佐官のガンガラにはお気をつけ遊ばされませ、国王陛下。陛下、ガンガラはかつて私たち不死の者の仲間でした。しかし今では世界の小惑星として何やら画策しているようなのです。
不死の者ですと。
The danger in that fight was getting
強大な権力です。
was getting like
これに対するウーラの
killed
攻撃準備。
randomly, like random crits,
あなた様の王
stuff
政
like
府は
that.
ガンガラの世界支配の仕掛けの一つとして仕組まれたものです。
Doesn't feel like there's a puzzle in the system mechanics.
ガンガラの計画にグランドスタッフは大きな役割を果たします。あれは危険なものです。一刻も早くあれを破壊してください。
グランドスタッフはウーラの発展に貢献するもの。破壊するわけ
But
にはいかない。
like, I mean, like the animations are really good. Like, there's no loading times at all, like for anything.
ウーラにとっても悲願のはず。
There's no loading times. Like everything loads super fast on my PS5. It plays really smooth. There's like no time wasting at all.
戦場に小惑星が
Ever.
落下したと聞くが。
はい、そうです。あれもおそらく
It's a really
ガンガラが
smooth
仕
and
掛けたもの。
enjoyable gameplay experience. They removed some of the
第
depth
第3の小惑星がいつ落ちないとも限り
of
ま
the
せん。
time management system. I still think the fatigue
グランド
system
スタッ
should
フ
be
の
in
完
the
成を止め
game.
なければならないのです。
But I mean, at the end of the day, the story of Persona 3 is still
しかし
Persona
ノアラの女王
3.
陛下たる者がこの場
Like,
で
Persona 3 is
走る
still
と
a
も思
good
われません
story.
し
The social links are mostly this.
女王陛下の話が事
The
実なら
music's still really good.
ば
Story's
我が国
still
も
good.
協力は
You
惜し
know?
みませんぞ。
A lot of the things I really like about it are there,
に代
but
わっていつでも軍を出す準備があります。
a lot of gameplay changes that make it kind of less engaging for me. You know?
ウォール攻撃に落ちた小惑星。あの事件にガンガラ補佐官が関わっている可能性が。
大した使命感だ。
ごっつぁんも観音としてはいられません。
どう手を打つか。記憶が完全になる
Now there is one thing they have changed is that you are allowed to finish the social links that have romances attached to them without doing the romance.
陛下、グランドスタッフの設計図と主要な取材を渡す準備があるとゴッツァを了
Which I kind of prefer.
ゴッツァと手を組むことを表明するのです。
I feel like Persona 5 gets a little ridiculous with like Joker's harem of like 12 women.
ことでございますか。ついては関東にグランドスタッフの資材が搬入されることになった。関東に軍を派遣し警戒に当たらせろ。御意。ああ、もう一つ。は
Metal Gear Solid 3.
我々と関東の関係をウーラは把握しているようだ。
Super Mario 3 is pretty
金属
cool.
を操りウーラを攻めたことですか。そうだ。今度の判断はウーラの罠という可能性もある。例の作戦も
Super Metroid is technically Metroid 3. Yeah, SMT 3. Uncharted 3 is pretty good. Uncharted 3 was probably my favorite Uncharted game.
今日は祝いの日です。ゴッツァの料理を堪能してください。
Yeah, The Last of Us 3 will win Game of the Year probably. Gamers will rage. Hope they include a scene of Abby specifically pissing on Joel's grave just to piss off the man-children who played The Last of Us 1 as a man is pushed too far and does bad things to save people fantasy. I'm petty, okay? Like, I would rather just people who say stupid shit be really, really mad than have something good released sometimes. And Castlevania 3 is good. But yeah, I mean... at the end of the day, the Persona 3 remake is like, it is still using the Persona 5 gameplay engine and stuff like that. It's not using the PS2 gameplay engine, the SMT3, Persona 3, Persona 4 gameplay engine. Like for combat and stuff. Like it's basically Persona 5 combat. Except like with that, it's still better than Royal, but it's like worse than original 3. I think if you turn the difficulty up, it's mostly enjoyable, but you know. I still wish it was original Persona 3 combat because I like that better. I still think the peak of like that peak of SMT combat in general is like Persona 3 and SMT. Where like it feels like every turn matters and you're forced to use a variety of strategies and bosses will just kill you if you don't strategize for them properly, you know? It was though, Frozen. Right there, Witcher 3. I mean, I didn't mention it because I hate The Witcher 3, but, you know. Tanda mentioned it. He likes The Witcher 3. Oh yeah, you know, if you count it, right? Final Fantasy VI released in America as Final Fantasy III. That's definitely the best Final Fantasy. Also, these are actual Mitesh W's and not like guys wearing hoods. I didn't realize those were Mitesh furries. Best is the one with the hot Shiva. I mean, they had to censor Shiva in the English version of Final Fantasy VI as well. He was too naked. Was it Shiva or was it Siren? I don't remember. At least one of the Espers gets covered up in the American localization of Final Fantasy VI. There you go. It has bagels. Everything you need. It's... What do you mean by chibi, though? Like... I want you to understand, chibi is, like... way different than, like, SNES-style sprites. Not really. I mean, like, it's slightly bigger, but, like, it's not nearly as big as you're making it sound. Yeah, I don't know. Gorika sounds incoherent at best, honestly. Hopefully this is scripted. Or I can't really lose. I'm still gonna buff anyway. Get your mind out of the gutter. Decimates my head. Why are the trains fighting us though? Like, I'm actually a little confused. I'm just trying to save my wife and kids, and my grandkids, you know? Okay, well, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Mitesh is too busy practicing Reina. And Mitesh is gonna shrimp for Reina. He's gonna be the person bowing in front of her throne in her windscreen animation. Alright, have you played a fighting game versus Mitesh, Ryuka? Have you ever played like fighting games with Mitesh for a number of weeks? Because, you know, I can describe to you what it's like, okay? So Mitesh will just like play a character for like a week or two, and then he'll just wake up one day and he'll play you, and he'll just like be like, yeah, I wanted to try this character. He'll just be like a random-ass character that plays nothing like any of his other characters. He'll just be bored and just try a different character. Sometimes it'll even be your character. You might just wake up one day and he'll just be playing Lily. He'll just try to play Lily Mirrors versus you. I'm joking. I think it's a little silly. And yeah, cancel Mitesh. All in favor of canceling Mitesh? Can I make polls? Hold on. I can't make polls because I don't have affiliate. Well, apologies, stream leader. Apologize for what? I don't have anything to apologize for. Singing Mitesh. But yeah, Mitesh isn't doing an apology stream because Mitesh would have to stream. And we know that's not happening. Yeah, Mitesh doesn't like to get much deeper than press the buttons, be able to do the special attacks, know what the buttons generally do with a fighting game character. In my experience. Like usually he just gets bored and moves on to another character.
ウォール高原の惨劇の後、我が軍が弱体化したことを見計らって近海を荒らす海賊が後を絶たなかったのです。国民を守る責務を果たすべく残存兵力を集めて海賊どもを一掃しました。まだまだウーラには戦う力が残
So yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna learn a B&B combo with character and then play it for however long and then get bored and do it with another character. It's the cycle.
特に大海賊セドを拘束できたことは我が軍にとって誉れ高いことと思っております。
セド、どうしたのですか、セス?
I don't like Victor very much.
生きていたのか。
But you know, it's not very conducive for the like, hey, I'm gonna learn this game with my friend, and one of the things I'm going to get out of having a friend who plays the game is whatever their main is, I'm going to be really good versus their main. You know? Like there's melee players who literally will just like Moki is a good example, right? Moki's like a top 5 Fox player. Right? But like Amsa, the best Yoshi player, is really good versus Fox and generally like does pretty well versus the top Fox players relative to where you'd think they would be on the tier list. And Moki just gets up there and just like farms Amsa, right? In spite of like the whatever you would say about their relative skill levels or the matchup or whatever, right? And Moki will just get on the mic and be like, yeah, my brother plays Yoshi. So he's literally just having his brother play that character just made him like a god versus that character. He's played hundreds of hours versus Yoshi because his brother played it. It's a little harder to get experiences like that when you're playing with someone who switches mains every week.
グランドスタッフの2号機を建造するということですよ。
おっしゃることがよくわかりません。私たちはグランドスタッフを破壊してほしいと頼んでいたはずですが、この会談も戦争回避のためのものだと海務から聞いています。
その通りです。戦争は回避されました。海務から紹介されたあなた様のお口添えのおかげでトルタン殿との合意に至ったわけですから。その代わりに巨大な魔導力をもたらすグランドスタッフを我が国にも作るということです。
You think Reina is a more honest character than Jin? Reina's like the most basic ass character.
両国に均衡をもたらす。
Everyone's playing her.
これを見てください。
ただ愛するだけでいい。それは全てを守る。
私なりに国民を愛し守らんとした結果です。どうかお含みを。
No, it's true. Like I was watching Mitesh play ranked yesterday, and I was like really surprised by how like all his combo openers and punishes like were on moves that he could press at mid range, and he could press at mid range. It would move him forward to whiff punish the enemy. You know, you can just press your move me forward and punish buttons over and over and over again. It just kind of works, it seems.
それはちょっと違うんじゃねえのか。俺たちはグランドスタッフはやべえって言ってんだよ。
Kinda does feel like a punishable character, at least if you're just pressing buttons.
増やしてはダメだ。それこそガンガラの思うツボだ。
Yeah, like, I don't think Azucena has it, right? Like, I kept trying to press like my safe launcher, and you would just be like out of range or already blocking. I think there's some characters, Azucena just has to like play so close and just like parry, and you know like dance and do some bullshit to counter the counter to her pressure. Yeah, her wall rising's pretty good. I'm just bad at doing it online. Like I fuck up the input decently often with no lag, and I couldn't really get it to go off very much with online. Oh, that one. Yeah, there's some wall running too. I don't really know how to like space properly to use those though. Like they're good. They're good moves, but I don't know how to like win neutral with them or punish with them. But I mean this is something I was gonna practice, right? Like I was just gonna see if I could find answers with this character. Some other questions I have. I don't know. The one I've been spamming, probably not very punishable. Pretty good. You might have punished it once or twice. Alright, so I think the Cliff Notes version of the story that's gone down is that Gongura kind of already has control of King Dalton. What the fuck, you can play as Gongura? Oh, I can't pause and check his skills. Just like Paper Mario. Yes. Obviously. Yes, of course. I'm actually kind of surprised. If you think about it, is there not a modding scene for like modding your favorite hot tub streamers or OnlyFans girls into like Resident Evil 4 or like Guilty Gear Strive or something, you know? Do people not mod real life people in? I guess the mods would get taken down probably if they did, right? Like the mod sites would take them down because it'd be open to legal litigation.
しかしこの発展は魔導力によるものではなく、建造によって高まった国民の皆さんの結束の結果なのです。
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
ただこの良き日に一つ悲しいお知らせを国民の皆さんに伝えねばなりません。即位以来常に皆さんのために心砕いてこられたトルタン王が昨日グランドスタッフ完成の知らせを聞くことなく逝去されたのです。
What the fuck? The king is dead? No, I love the king.
国王陛下はヌマラへの攻撃を前にゴッツァとの協調を図るべくゴッツァ王との会談に臨みました。ところが陛下はかの地で突然の病死を遂げたというのです。
That's the queen of a different country,
しかしこ
sir.
れはゴッツァの嘘。我が軍部はさまざまな情報から一つの答えを導き出しました。陛下の死は突然の病などではなく、明らかにゴッツァの裏切りによる暗殺であると。陛下はゴッツァに旅立たれる前、死期を察していたのかもしれません。留守中並びに自分にもしものことがあった場合はこの私に全権を白紙委任するとおっしゃいました。よもやそれが現実のものになろうとは。かくなる上は亡き陛下のためにもムーラのために尽くす所存です。皆さんどうか非力な私に力添えをお願いします。
Yeah! Let's go! I love Gongora! He's so cool! His mustache looks normal and not weird.
本当にありがとう。戦争が外交において愚かな選択であることは私も陛下も十二分に承知しておりますが、このまま座してゴッツァの言うがままになるのは国辱というものです。今こそグランドスタッフ完成に向けてまとまった皆さんの心を陛下の弔い合戦として奮い立たせようではありませんか。
So this is basically a Final Fantasy game, right? So there's gotta be like a twist villain. It's not just Kongura. Kongura's been like the villain for like 3 discs. There's gotta be like a random disc 4 villain. I mean, it is a Final Fantasy game, right? It's basically literally just a Final Fantasy game. Just named something different. Than my companion. Surely not the queen. Why are you dumb, Goryuka? Apparently. You know what, now that we talked about Resident Evil mods though, I can't stop thinking about the one disc plays that makes like Chris have the baby's face and the baby have Chris's face. No, not the 7 evil goobs.
そこで今一度確かめたい。王家のために死ねるか否か。今より私 私がお前たちを攻撃する。よいか、誠意ではならん。耐え抜け。黙って撃たれておれ。
I love torture. He has infinite MP, by the way. He has infinity MP. Yeah, he's like literally an isekai protagonist. And this is actually an isekai for their people, from what I remember. All the immortals are literally isekai to here. He's just the isekai protagonist, you know? Is there not a better way to do this? I imagine just randomly missing. What is this gameplay? I mean, yes, it misses all of them, and the next one time it's gonna hit everyone. It's gonna miss everyone but one. You just have to input a spell, like, how many times is this total? Like, oh nice. You have to input every unique spell, is that how it works? It doesn't really force you to change spells just so you can't, like, it makes you use one of every spell, I think. This is just... I don't want you to see every spell, so then just give them infinite MP and make everything only work on one acolyte. Okay, that's great. Another fine case of Lost Odyssey respecting the player's time. I really feel like the director is just respecting my time. Dedication. The $60 I paid. I'm sorry, $50 I paid for their game on the Xbox 360 forefront. What? He just defended himself. You're not allowed to do that. He literally said, don't defend yourselves in any way, and this guy defended himself in any way.
お前たちの忠誠はよくわかった。よくぞ耐え抜いたものよ。さあ、立つがよ。
The zombies.
"私は不粋ではならぬと言ったのだ。お前の忠誠のほどは十分に理解した。そのようなものは我が闇にはいらぬ。
Alright, his 6 evil goons.
心は捨てよ。求めるのは忠誠。そして優れた魔導力のみだ。お前たちは今から闇に染
Yakuza
まる。
cult. Yeah, the cult of Yakuza streamers. Wake up. Another Saturday, it's time to watch 12 hours of someone streaming Yakuza on Twitch.tv. Speaking of which, I don't know if anyone noticed, but it's some surgery to the queue here. Probably gonna be some more surgery. As, I think this is enough of a wait time. I made sure to put it before all the Fatar games, so Fatar would still have to wait a long time for his games, because I want Fatar to be mad. And MGS5 is going to move back some amount of time once I know. I'm leaving MGS4 and 5 in there because I intend to play them soon relative to when it's easy to play the rest of the series, but it's yeah. Those are just basically an internal holding pattern. I'm just leaving them there. So like, it's my expectation is that like I probably don't play MGS5 until like 2025 at this point. Based on how Konami's doing things. Alright, so Ganga is throwing more meteors. Oh fuck, oh shit. And I guess he plans for the train to derail so Colton actually does die. Like, he needs Colton to actually in fact be dead for this plan to work. I don't know why he needs to like do all this political shit when like he's clearly more powerful than anyone else. Does he really need to legitimately steal power when he can just kill everybody who stands in his way? I don't exactly understand. Oh fuck, oh shit. Dibs on Shiva, he said. Now Shiva has dibs on him! Holy. This is why this is disc 3. Alright, this cutscene has lasted so long, there's so much cutscene here. I wouldn't be surprised if like disc 3 ended pretty soon after this just because they don't have enough space for any more cutscenes. How long have I been in cutscene? I've been in cutscene for like 20 fucking minutes. Yeah, like literally 20 minutes of cutscene. I'd like scroll up in chat and see the timestamp and try to remember what I was talking about when the cutscene started. Yeah, see, these guys are still fine. Like, obviously my party is fine.
魔動力を感じます。それもこれまでにないはるかに強力な。
あの時と同じだよ。ボール光源と。
おい、まさかとは思うけどな。グランド
Yeah, so I think Gongora intends for the king to die.
トルタン殿、これはどういうことですか。
オルタン殿、
Least useful king.
構うことはない。例の作戦を実行に移せ。急げ。
は作戦ってなんだよ。あんたこそ何企んでんだ。
このように愚弄されて報復以外に何があるというのだ。
いけません。最悪の選択です。
そなたに
Right, launch the nukes!
国家の長である以上、民を守るためには戦いも選択肢の一つであることを。
War!
分かりたくもないね。そんなのヘリクスだ。
ガンガラに連絡してくれ。何が起こってるんだ。何をしようとしているんだ。
陛下、お逃げください。せめて陛下だけでも。ウルカマラハストラナイヤパナシスアルギザレスバシリコマイヤ。
逃げるおつもりか。
Damn, this guy's just gonna get, like, jobbed and carried through the entire game. Oh, fuck.
どこ行ったんだ。
I don't want my party to be split up. I guess they've been split up for a couple hours now. Wait, no way. No fucking way. Nice. Nice. I'm having such a good time playing this game on the Xbox 360 emulator. I sure am thankful that I'm playing a game in this format. Really, really great, you know. I don't know why I didn't just spend a couple $100 on a used Xbox 360 and hope that it doesn't red ring. Well, what can you do, you know? I just blame the guy who told me to play this game, I think. I think that's the play. For real, for real. You can get Xbox 360 $20? Really? How the fuck? No way these are in any good condition. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say the mean thing I was thinking. Oh, BRB, I'm gonna make lunch and then, I guess I'll try to skip cutscene through back to this part. Hopefully it's not too scuffed. Okay. While I'm fixing things up here, I would just like to say that I'm kind of engaging in toxic behavior right now. It's really a specific kind of toxic behavior that I get really frustrated at seeing other people display. So I'd like to apologize for that real quick. I think I'm better than this. The truth is that I think it'd be really stupid to buy an Xbox console just for this game too. It's just that that would also cost money. Much as I don't really have any particular shot to take at the game over this, but I don't think this game is worth buying a console for. I don't really know what else I would do with an Xbox console specifically. But you know, my frustration with the emulator being kind of fucked up shouldn't really interfere. And that's a long time ago, actually. I don't really want it to interfere with my what I consider mostly legitimate complaints. Wow, that's a long way back. Holy fuck. I have some very legitimate complaints about this game too, you know? Like I do think the choice to play a like 5-second cutscene at the start of every random encounter is a bad design decision. I'd rather the focus be on that than me bitching and trying to take shots at people. Personally, that's more reflective of the kind of content I actually want to put out. I do think it's really toxic to, like, you know, like if I really hated the game that much, it would be toxic of me to continue to just sit here and talk about how bad it was and how shitty my experience was, and like, you know, like refuse to engage with the game. Honestly, that would just be really dipshit behavior, frankly, and like I get mad whenever I see people do that. Like, just like hate watching or hate playing things. I kept going with it when The Witcher 3 was getting close to that because there's like a battle in this. I have to actually like gameplay here. Fuck, alright. Hopefully like nothing fucks up too bad. I'll try to speed this up as much as possible here. I kept it up with The Witcher 3 because I don't know. I guess because I was interested in the story still. But like, you know, truth is I don't really want to stream anything or really put any opinion of mine out on the internet. I'm not going to critically engage with the thing correctly and intellectually honestly. Like, that's the bare minimum I owe people, right? So my failure to do that in this case is annoying to me. So that's fine. I'll just do better. Just trying to do better here. I truthfully believe this is the best way to experience this. My AC adapter is fucking up. I apologize if that fucks the stream up a little. I need to buy a new AC adapter. That is basically a cutscene too, you know? didn't realize they had ranks in Switch Sports like that. This one, and then emulator better not be frozen again. Better just be a loading screen of some sort. I have to fight this boss again. I think so. Alright. Maybe don't skip a cutscene while it's sped up. Try to avoid doing that. I mean, it was actually, the thing is, it was actually fine up until this point. I'm only this annoyed because it froze and fucked up during a 20-minute cutscene with no saves in between. That would be frustrating on original hardware. That would be frustrating on anything, any level. I watched my roommate have a PC crash like an hour into one of the Naruto Ninja Storm Rising games. Like, he was like in the middle of a fucking movie cutscene at the end. And he lost like an hour of progress, you know? Like, there's just shitty things about games that crash. I want to see what happens next. Like, I was actually enjoying this part. I was just blaming people because of shit talking. I mean, it is ruining the immersion. This is true. Let's see if I can get it past this scene. I think if I was gonna drop it for emulator issues, I should have done it on the first stream. But I kind of felt like I could work around it with the speed up and stuff. It still felt like something I could work around. This is a really bad encounter to have to replay too for particular because it's basically just a cutscene. The enemies put you to sleep all the damn time, but it's like impossible to lose. This is like the worst possible combination of things that could happen with the emulator issues. It's like uniquely shitty. Of all the ways things can go wrong trying to play this game the way I am. It's like the worst possible thing. I haven't had anything this bad happen most of the sessions I played. I think before this, the worst thing was when I had to replay the fight at the Grand Theft, right? It didn't actually take me that long to recover from, though. I feel like I have listened to this battle being sped up, like, a few times now, though. I must have had to replay that lost voice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think something about the loading transition with it being sped up is kind of bad.
Oh, そうだ。先日
海賊狩り？
ええ、ウォール高原の国民を
Yeah, so
海賊相手に戦果を上げられる力があれば十二分でしょう。
恐れ入ります。特に大海
he captured Sed, which is Seth's daughter.
息子なんだ。
Probably because Gongora wants him as collateral.
分かってるよ。
時に資材受け渡しの場所に関東を選ぶ。良ければ我が国からも派遣させます。
ご心配なきよう。派遣したの
資材搬入後の警備。
無論です。
お話中のところ両陛下のおっしゃっていることが今一つ私には見えてこないのですが。
ああ、失礼しました。
おっしゃることがよくわかり
Holding a
ません。
second
こ
grand
の会
staff.
話も。
その通りです。戦争は回避
War has been averted. This conversation is funny knowing what's about to happen.
国力を同等にすることで優劣をなくし、これを見て
ただ愛する
私なりに国民を愛
詭弁ですわ。それを皆無とサラが聞いて
矛盾は承知の私はあなた方に非難の
おいおいおい、俺たちはグランドスタッフはやべえ。
増やしてはダメだ。
Oh man, I have to replay the part where Gungara kills his followers too. I wish this was just 20 minutes of cutscenes actually. But it's worse, it's 20 minutes of cutscenes with player inputs half the time. Really is like the worst possible place to have an emulator crash. still don't really get what he needs to do half the things he did. Like, I really don't get what all this is for. Why does he need the citizens to like him? I think he's doing anything good for them. Did I find the Odyssey yet? No, the Odyssey is finding me. Getting destroyed by my emulator. Trying to find it. Alright, this should be where I left off, so please work, emulator. Actually, one more. Try not to skip anything, but I think that's still like 2 minutes. Okay, it was here.
大変です。周囲が凍っていきます。
どういうことだ。
魔導力を感じます。それもこれまでにないはるかに強力な。
あの時と同じだよ。ボール高原と。
おい、まさかとは思うけどな。グランドスタッフか？
It basically is Kino at this point because I spent like the last 30 to 40 minutes watching cutscenes.
トルタン殿、これはどういうことですか?
And maybe an hour of IRL time since I had any real meaningful gameplay. Maybe longer.
私は知らない。本当です。
構うことはない。例の作戦を実行に移せ。急げ。
は、作戦ってなんだよ。あんたこそ何企んでんだ。
このように愚弄されて幸福以外に何があるというのだ。
いけません。最悪の選択です。
そなたにもわかるはずだ。国家の長である以上、民を守るためには戦いも選択肢の一つであること。
Right, surely.
わかりたくもないね。そんなのヘリクスだ。
Wait, actually? Hold on. Wasn't one of the things someone said didn't work was something on a train? I'm actually remembering like the threads I was reading, like the GitHub threads. This might be the part where most people's game actually just crashes and like they couldn't get it to work. I thought I made it past those parts. Yeah, I thought I was safe. Alright. Here we go. Plus champ. Oh, holy fuck, it's in the exact same place. Damn, really? It's like the exact same place fucks it up. Wow, okay. How much longer is this cutscene? Any knowers in chat? Like if I go back and do this and then hit skip here, how much am I missing? I'm really surprised. Like I thought yeah, I'm probably gonna have to YouTube the cuts. Okay. Man, fuck. I thought. Okay, hold on. I have a WordPress blog from someone who has a Flower, Sun, and Rain reference WordPress and Sumio Mondo's face as his banner. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let me cook something here. I'm gonna check something. I compare my config file here with a resolution scale. Oh, I see. Wait, the jail cell is a known crash too? They actually recommend using Cheat Engine? That's funny. What the fuck? Apparently Cheat Engine works with this and you can tell it to turn on Save Anywhere. You will have to skip the cutscene before this point. Damn, okay. Okay. What order do I want to do this in? Let's do it. Make sure Cognito. Holy shit, is a 50-hour video. Okay. I believe it. Okay. Window capture. Okay, we good? Alright, we're gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna, like, spaghetti my way through the, through this shit. I'm gonna skip until it gives me back control once we're done with this.
What has happened? What is he doing? Flee, Your Majesty. Not escape.
Oh, it's dubbed. Dub enjoyers, this is your chance.
That was supposed to be me.
I mean, honestly, the English voice acting is probably fine for the English script. The thing that I don't like is that they changed the... It feels like they changed the script a lot in ways that don't make that much sense sometimes. I don't know.
So it ends. Kaim. Sarah. Forgive me. Truth has been overcome by fact and reality.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Huh? Okay, this is weird. Why am I not frozen? Maybe I'm immortal. You know, my mom always said I was special. Yeah. What?
Wow,
Ming.
the Queen.
I don't know how long I can hold out. But at least I can keep you safe for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't play hero for my sake. If we're doomed, I'd rather we freeze together. Maybe even sealed with a kiss.
Oh, really?
Well, you know, everybody, we need sense of humor. If we're gonna die, might as well die laughing.
Wow, romantic. He's really chatty in English. Like, he like says twice the number of words. Doesn't fucking shut up. They also changed the pacing of the dialogue a lot in the dub.
Look out!
Honestly, he is a goober in the sub.
Gongora, you have eyes, yet you do not see. We were destined to be gods.
Kind of a bumbling goober.
No silly sense of
The dub just kind of like makes him sound cooler than he really is.
That was Gongora?
Damn him.
Also, Kaim sounds really edgy, damn. Seriously. We're crashing this ice with no survivors?
Kaim, ahead!
Let's go.
Okay.
No way, this is the end of disc 3, right? Oh, I just did like disc 3 in a couple of hours. There'll be like one more section. Well, a lot of cutscenes for a single disc around 2006 though. Is that it? What is this? I'm done? I think I'm done, right? Like, even if I can't do this on the emulator, like I can't play any further. I can just skip to this, and I think. Okay. Well, thank you for finding the cutscene. Let me double check here. Yeah, like I have all the fixes that like people recommend and stuff running. I think this scene is just like completely. They have never managed to get this scene to run correctly on emulator. I thought maybe I'd read that I had the fixes that got you past this, but apparently I haven't. Which, oh well. So consequences of my choices. Deciding maybe I did want to play this game, but maybe it probably wasn't worth purchasing an Xbox console just to play this one game. When every other thing I'd ever want to play on Xbox is on Windows. That's true, I did get to hear the English voice actors. Whew. I kind of wish that I could get a version with the dub where they're King Phil Spencer tomorrow. King's Phil Spencer on a Monday, yeah, nice try. Or on a Sunday, yeah, happening. I don't want to end up in any more 10 p.m. meetings, sir. You're gonna send me back to the 10 p.m. meeting gulag. I'm gonna reassign me to a team that works on the India time zone. The results of that meeting have been a shit show. I'm gonna throw that out there. Like, I got information, but the information was in part that you probably could have gotten the information without talking to people in the India time zone if my project managers knew what they were doing. I probably did need to talk to them at 10 p.m. my time. Ikushi is actually fucked in the Xbox guys. Because Ikushi has like 500 games on the Xbox. Kill. They're already gonna put Gears of War on PlayStation, apparently. There really are no exclusives anymore, except for this. That's what I've been saying, this is the last Xbox exclusive. Like, this is it. I can't think of anything else that people actually, like, really remember fondly that's not playable some other way. What else is left? The modern version, the modern update to Banjo-Kazooie. Speedrunners still care about the Xbox 360 for some games at least. Oh, scripted raid. Hello, Raiders. You've missed, art. Turns out this is the part of the game that crashes the emulator. You didn't know. Honestly, I'm not happy about no discs because right now I use my PlayStation as a Blu-ray player. Like I need the disc readers on these consoles because it's saving me money. Like to not have to buy a Blu-ray player and a game console. When I watch my anime Blu-rays on PlayStation 5. This game is up your alley. It's cool. This is a good game. I recommend if you want to play this game in 2024, I recommend you already have owned an Xbox 360, an Xbox back when they had exclusives. go back in time and get in the Xbox ecosystem when they have exclusives. You can play it emulated, but the experience is somewhat lacking. Emulator crashes in some specific spots pretty frequently, and it drops the sound sometimes. Either the dialogue or the music or both. It freezes randomly sometimes. If you play on emulator, you can speed up the battle animations though, so you don't get stuck like watching 10 hours of battle animations. They're specific games. That would make sense. Yeah, okay, I will say this thing, like, you can get backwards compatibility, you know, from previous Xbox generations. They've done a good job about that. They really have. Microsoft is probably the best company in the world at backwards compatibility, for better and for worse. Like, to the point where sometimes their new products are kind of less good than they should be because they've worked so hard to maintain backwards compatibility. I don't think that's unfair to say. I don't think you can accuse me of being biased on that one. I think that's just objectively true. Like, outside of the things that everybody knows about, like, I can just tell you, like, Azure, every Azure service is required to take in like an API version as a parameter for making API calls. Like, you have to support old API versions. You can't break your old API calls. Really hard to introduce breaking changes. There's like politics involved with actually introducing a breaking change. So yes, this game probably plays pretty fine on like an Xbox Series 1 or Series X or Series S or whatever. Probably plays fine on all the modern Xbox consoles. Unfortunately, this game is not quite buy a console just to play it cool for me. I love Gongoro's Japanese scream sped up. That's so funny. Alright, skip this. This. Like I'm a speedrunner. Skip this, even though this one's really cool. This is the one that breaks. Wait. Where's my skip option? Okay, there it is. I was like, holy fuck no. I was gonna keep skipping until I get control. I don't trust it at all. You watch these anyway. I don't want to do the goober fight again and the Gongora kills the goobers. I don't want to do it again. And I'm sorry, none of those fights are any fun. You literally just button mash. There is no save state in the Tesh. You have to install Cheat Engine. No, I wanted to listen to this one in the sub. Yeah, Mitesh. You know, Yes. Yes, Mitesh. I've been playing this game legit. You think I would just drop a game because I can't cheat? Who would do that? I don't know any streamers who would do that. Drop a game because I can't cheat? Which game have I dropped because I couldn't cheat? I've only dropped like 3 or 4 games on stream total. Still like. What did I drop? I dropped like SMP1, Persona 1, ZX Advent. What did I drop? I can't even remember any other games that I dropped on stream. I current jump is me if this loading fails. Oh holy look, oh fuck, oh shit, it's a save point! Yes, I would like to save. It only took me, it only took like 15 minutes to get through that. You know? Only 15 minutes of my life were spent on this cutscene here. Apparently Cheat Engine supports this game and you can turn on save anywhere. So like you could cheat in this game, even on an emulator. It might make the game even less stable than it currently is. I wonder what these guys are weak to. Probably equip a fire ring. They have really high magic defense. I didn't get a weakness for the fire. What else would ice be weak to? I don't have the ingredients for a better flame ring anyway. I can put on a flame. I can put on a. I don't think this is even better, honestly. Alright, so this is good actually. I actually have a ring for it. I picked it up from. I didn't equip that. Who was I gonna equip it? Oh fuck, is this a- wait, hold on. Is this a, timed puzzle? There's no way there's a timed puzzle in this section, right? There's no way they follow up that section with the time puzzle. You know who would drop a game because of the puzzles, though? I think we know who would. Edgeworth Bow. And, you know, I don't have to provide any evidence of any games being dropped as a result of this. Like I have the flame sword of doom. Wow, insane damage. Okay, actually worth. Getting electrics is hard on. Why would it be hard on keyboard compared to something else? Your mouse hand syncing with your dominant keyboard hand is rough. Okay, yeah, there is actually a skill to like perfectly timing your left hand and your right hand. But like I'm a little confused because like there's like say you play platformers on a keyboard already, right? Like how is that any like how is that any harder, right? Like, didn't, you know, like, I don't know. Some games just require you to sync your left hand and your right hand timing, like, I don't know. Yeah, so there had to be something. Yeah, but like you could just be what input device would you play to make doing the one frame link easier? Wait, have I been supposed to be reading this whole time? The third number is 4. First number is 9, 9 blank 4. 9, 9, 2, 4. 9, 2, 4, 0. Easier on D-pad. Yeah, see, like, I'm not disputing that it's easier for you to do it on the D-pad, but like, I want you to understand that your reasoning of having to sync one hand with another hand would be the same on controller or hitbox or keyboard or Wii remote plus nunchuck. Like, they're all use two hands. easier with thumbs. Okay. I mean, again, like if you find it easier, right? Like there's like again, do whatever works for you. My hitbox has nice inputs, nice switches that make it easier to push two buttons at the same time. Like Dust Force has a tech that requires pressing two buttons on the exact same frame. And like I could never do it consistently on a keyboard, even a nice keyboard, but like the actuation distance on these switches right here, like it's really easy to just hit them both at the same time. As long as you position yourself in such a way where you can like do it correctly. Like, and I want to stress too that like I still fuck it up if I'm not pressing like with two fingers that are easy to press at the same time. Like for throws in Tekken, I press you press like 1 and 3. I fucked that up a lot. I deliberately bound the buttons in Dust Force that you have to press on the same frame to buttons that were easy to press on the same frame. And then my consistency with them went up like 10 times. I mean, you can rebind. There's nothing stopping you from rebinding to whatever you want. It's an X input controller, you know. If you want, if I wanted to, I could rebind. So this is 1, 3, 2, 4, right? 1, 3, 2, 4, and then I would just be doing this for a throw every time. And I agree. I think it's easier to play with it, like where it matches the limbs. I'm trying to learn it that way and just get better at the input. But like the important part in my experience is that like the actuation is so easy that like as long as you're pressing two fingers that are like near each other at the same time, you'll always get the input on the same screen. I think if you have a nice enough keyboard, you can adjust like the actuation to where it's easier to do that, but I don't really know a lot about that. Like if you have an analog keyboard, I think you can make it so it behaves that way. One of the guys I've seen posting about keyboards in the Dust Force Discord, like because he has the actuation on his dash down really low because if you want to ledge cancel, like there's a technique where you would want to press dash, then up for a frame, then dash again, basically. Doing it optimally would require you to only have one frame in between your dash inputs. The game supports this, but it's kind of hard to do that consistently on all input devices for obvious reasons, right? You know. I don't think normal mechanical keyboards really give you that kind of thing. Maybe they do depending on the switches, but like it's a lot of work to figure it out. Overlap with Dust Force. The Dust Force community is really interesting people. Like half the people who talk in the Dust Force Discord don't really play Dust Force all that much, but it's like everyone who plays Dust Force is interested in games with complex and demanding movement and like, you know, they're interested in very specific things about gaming. It like filters out the people who aren't willing to like put in time, get good, learn movement. You know? A lot of overlaps with other communities that have similar things, but one of the top Dust Force players actually runs N64 Zelda.
両手を上げて後ろを向け。何をブレーな。ブレーはお前だ。早く向こう向け。
従った方が利口だよ。
そんなことできない。私は第45代ウーラ国王トルタンなんだ。無礼な剣を引け。
I know you compete in Majora's Mask randomizers or something.
ラキ？どういう意味だ？私は紛れもなくトルタンだぞ。分かってるのか？何？
Did Gongora like brainwash the entire city? Go back in time?
お前たちを連行する。おとなしくしてもらおう。いるんだ。
I'm amazed this cutscene. I'm amazed it's still cutscenes. What if I don't follow you? What if I just go somewhere else?
私としたことだ。
What? He has a mouth inside his mouth. Holy shit. Insane. Weirdest guard dog I've ever seen. Damn, Tolton's Is Tolton underleveled or am I overleveled? There's no way I'm overleveled.
あんた意外にできるね。ちょっとだけ見直したよ。
やはりガンガラに裏切られたのか。
最初から利用されてたんだよ。生きてるだけでもよしとしたら。
I felt like I was fighting everything I ran into. The last couple of areas.
何してるんだ。行くよ。あんたこの
What do you think, chat? Brainwashing, time travel, propaganda? The reason they don't recognize him.
あんた次第だね。
Oh, it's just a normal town. Amnesia? I mean, that works. That's basically everyone, right? Stays alive even when damage taken depletes HP to 0. Can I skill link this? Even though I'm immortal? Now why not? Alright, I guess there's no guards here to follow up. Can't believe I'm just back here. Yeah, the king is dead. Rip, rip, rip. Poor King Tolton. Can't believe he was cut down in his prime. So where are they gonna go, though? Like, I'm trying to think of places you can go in here, and I don't really remember there being very many places to, like, leave and go escape. What the fuck?
なんでも有名な大海賊セドもいるらしい。こりゃ見物だな。
セドと言ったな。本当なのか?
Whoa! Her thumb is inside his neck.
あ、本当だよ。なんであんた。いいじゃないか。どうせみんな犯罪者だ。世の中少しは綺麗になるってもんだ。
何？
待つんだ。面倒起こしちゃまずい。何をそんなに慌てているのだ。
助けなきゃ。
え？
I don't think it's time travel as they were saying he's dead. I think they just think he's dead. I guess none of them know what he looks like. Well, welcome back. No, actually, the cutscene had lots of problems. Turns out the cutscene just straight up will never work on an emulator no matter what you do. See? I had to YouTube the cutscene and then skip it. Means that I did the fights like 3 or 4 separate times. I think it was 4 total. Yeah, like the game's run fine since then. It hasn't had any issues. By the way, if the music ever dies, someone's gonna have to tell me. I don't think this part is supposed to have music, but it could have music and I would never know because I haven't played this game. I don't think the... Okay, I mean more like if there's music supposed to be in this part of the game, I wouldn't know if I was missing it. I guess I should give him a ring, huh? Give him the runaway shoes so I can run away from these random goobers. Oh no, okay, so they think he's just an imposter. They think he's Among Us. How many people could actually like make a suit of armor that looks like this though? Like for real. Real question. How easy is it to just get a suit of armor that looks exactly like the King's armor? Yeah, he said he can't abandon his Nakamas. He really has just been reading One Piece way too much. No. have immunity to whatever it is he... Better save, you know, in case there's any more trains around. Can't pet the cat, worse than Genshin Impact, as Sheep would say. Alright. And all the business with the crashes and stuff really made me question like how far I'm gonna get today, you know. I think I had an idea of how long I wanted to go, but dealing with the crashes was pretty frustrating. I don't know if that means I want to end earlier or later. I do want to see Operation Babe Hunt in remastered, glorious HD cutscene. No. Important. I actually am going to be mad if the localization changes it away from Operation Babe Hunt. I don't think they will, but I'm going to be mad if they do. The 3 snakes, let's go. Found 3 snakes, no one can... The Gongra doesn't stand a chance now that I have 3 snakes. Wow, it's the exact same enemy formation as before. I had a feeling when I was allowed to play as him initially, that told him would be a party member eventually. I was slaughter first. That is probably progress. See, I'll probably go like another 2 hours at least. Something close to a full amount of time for. I do want to make progress through this game. See what happens when I get to the next games in the video. I've been told I have yet to experience the peak of trails. No. Did I pass up peak? How far I think we are? Like in terms of overall playtime? Yeah, probably about halfway, I would say. I think, what is it? I never know when people are on how long to beat and they're entering their times. Like if you look at the system time here, right? It's like 23 hours, but like this isn't real. This is the time that's on my save file. Like if nothing fucky had happened, my save file would probably say like 26, right? Maybe if like an average person playing on original hardware were playing, this would probably say like 26. But I don't know if it counts, if people like usually go back and count like the time they spent, you know, like reloading and their file didn't count it, or you know, stuff like that. I don't really know. Pretty good. Like, I don't actually know what people do usually, right? Kind of just up to them. I tend to try to represent the amount of time I spent on the game, but there's sometimes where it's hard to keep track. Like, you know, my Celeste file has plenty of hours on it where I like got up and went to the bathroom or wheeled over to answer a work question. SLS file has a ton of hours on it, but it's not really accurate. Same thing with my Dust Force on Steam, right? Like it's Steam playtime isn't remotely accurate. The Dust Force website people use has like what'll it do? It will compile the sum total of all the replays you've sent to the server and represent that to you as your playtime. But like that's if you reset before you complete a run, it doesn't save a replay. So you know, like yeah, like I submitted probably half an hour total of replays on the level I finished my run for yesterday. But like I probably spent like maybe 10 or 12 hours on it total. Like between practicing the level in editor mode and using save states and just resetting early because I was going for a really fast time. You know? It's hard to tell. It's at the end of the day, how long to beat is like user submitted information with no verification whatsoever, right? This is disc 3 of 4. I've been on disc 3 for the entire play session now, and I've watched a lot of cutscenes, so I imagine that it's probably it's unlikely there's too many more big cutscenes before I'm on disc 4. Because I don't think the Xbox 360 disc could handle much more cutscenes than what I've seen so far on disc 3 from disc 3. Like in a file size sense. Like it's fine. Like that's just the limitations of the day. Like PC games were like this in 2006 also. I don't know if anyone remembers, like, installing a PC game using, like, 5 separate discs. No, but I do. What the fuck? Mitesh puzzles, I'm out! Mitesh, leave. All this. Do I need to do all this? What happened to Secret Cave? We love Secret Cave. Was it? I think it's pretty rare for GameCube games to have 2 discs. Actually. '26th anniversary of Xenogears Copium. You don't even know Mitesh. For real. Like a canal. At least I don't think there's any random. I fucking hate this game. I mean, it's fine. There's a fast forward here, you know, it's fine. A little fast forwarding. I don't think there should be random encounters in this room. Do I have Turntail equipped on someone? I might just equip it. Or just so I can do the... Ew. Yeah, Xenogears my beloved, honestly. For real, for real. I get so emotional when I think about, like, what Xenogears could have been like if it was finished. Like, how good Disc 2 could have been with all the stuff the story set up. I cry every time, man. For real. Like, it switches over from Disc 1 to Disc 2 in Xenogears, like, right when the story gets, like, you know, amazing. Like, with, like, Solaris and, the human experimentation, like, the scientist stuff, and, like, Ellie's character development, which she doesn't have very much of up till that point, honestly. Outside of I don't want to work for the fascists anymore. Like, a lot of Ellie's character development is implied. Why can't I? What? Just gonna walk underneath this. I think. See, because of the camera. What? How does this work? I'm a bit confused by this part, not gonna lie. Like, they get to... They really get to go. Why did she go last? Because she was fast. I'm afraid I don't understand. Something you can do down here? I don't see any path over there, right? I'm actually getting Mitesh puzzled. What am I trying to do? Like, does the item wash down? I feel like this is just another game logic moment where I, like, really just don't understand. Where is the item now? It's there on the thing. Can't go down and swim to it. They're floating on the surface. I mean, there's only two states for this this part to be in, right? There's water and no water. What else could I try to do? I try to trap the water and go down in the one that doesn't have any water. No way for me to get down here. Doesn't flow any further. Oh, let me think. Well, I mean, at this point, it's less a Matesh puzzle than it's more a... There's just an item here. The game isn't really very helpful in telling you how to get... Close this one. Exactly 1 unit of water in this. Close this one. There's now 1 unit of water in the system. Game will not stop spawning random encounters on me. This is what you had to do. I'm trying to think of like what had I not done. You know? I was really struggling to think of like what permutation had I not even tried. Game will not stop spawning enemies, so... That's done. Now for these puzzles over here. I think. Thought maybe there was like more to this than this, but it's actually really simple. I think that's everything here, unless there's something in Secret Cave. Really not, right? There's a chest here. Okay. Alright, I looted the back alley sewers without any guides. I'm a gamer. I don't run away from puzzles, I solve them. Hear me? I'm a puzzle solver. Right. Fuck if this isn't a long section though, like to just be running around with 2 party members fighting random guards. Like as long as the ice cave section, except like I had my whole party for that. I could leave whenever I wanted and go back to an inn and grind and wrong. I feel a little vulnerable right now, and I feel like I've been vulnerable for a bit. Touch W. Was this progress or I can't tell. Maybe I don't. Really, I didn't miss any. I went this way first. Actually didn't? Okay, nice. Rare Lost Odyssey Navigation W. Your guard. I guess Tolton levels up from this, so it's not that bad. I probably need him for whatever the next boss fight is. I need him for whatever comes after this. All these bombs. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to talk about it now, but I was thinking, if I finish this game fast enough, I might I don't know. There's an event that the Dust Force community runs like once every 6 months that I keep like not participating in because like they have the show on Saturdays. Like they always have the events on Saturdays because like everyone's free on Saturdays, and I'm always like, well, I kind of don't want to stop playing the game I've been streaming on Saturdays just to do this event every time anything comes around. I was wondering if maybe I would just finish this game at a convenient time this year and like it would be better to take a break, I don't know. The break and actually participate in something. Don't even know if I'm gonna have the time or energy. For all I know, work is just gonna fuck me right around that time because we're gonna be doing planning in April. Right. Hey, Kushikime, my dear friend of the stream, Kushikime, redeemed this stream. Redeemed this game, asked for it. He's watched like 10 times the hours of this stream you have. Loyalty is rewarded here. That's the message I want to send. You know? Loyal viewers show up and hang out, even if it's not the exact game they wanted to see, maybe get rewarded. Ever think about that? You probably... True, actually, true. Yeah, One Piece Odyssey aware. I know, I like this game, Fatar. Kind of annoying trying to run it on an emulator, but I like the game. Why not play it? Normal reactions. I mean, this guy's like a giga mage, okay? He's like got everyone brainwashed. Guy is like using magic propaganda. Okay, I don't. This is exactly what I expected to see. Honestly, I don't have a reaction. Is that what new types do? That makes sense. Well, the thing I've been saying to describe is he's basically an isekai protagonist. Like, apparently there's 5 immortal people in this world. And the reason they're immortal is because they were isekai here. And so he's like the worst of the guys who were isekai here. He's just here to like absorb all the magic energy of this world. And like get back to his original world with magic powers or some shit. So yeah, he's basically an isekai protagonist. Blood, apparently. He drinks the blood of the royal family, he's allowed to be adopted into the royal family. Count Nitesh. Yes, obviously. Also, he's not mortal. How is he a bad guy? He nuked a foreign country, like the cutscene before this part. He iced an entire country, nuked their fleet with magic. He also killed the main character's, made the main character think his daughter was dead and then brainwashed him and controlled him for 50 years. I also think he might be about to zuck the souls out of these prisoners as a show of power. Including her daughter. Or that's her son there. That's what was zooming in on. She's immortal, by the way. Like, even if she's killed in battle, she'll get back up, but her son isn't for reasons. Presumably isekai logic.
先ほどゴッツァ王の死亡が確認された。
Yeah, like, it's not genetic.
やはり
The immortality isn't genetic. You're allowed to just, you can just make a bunch of non-immortal babies your entire life. I've actually been running around with 2 of the immortals who married, had a daughter, and now their daughter is dead, and they're running around with their grandchildren.
安心しきったウーラに総攻撃をかける。亡くなられた王の意志を最後まで貫き通し、ゴッツァの民の我々の家族の敵を取る。ウーラを火の海に釣るのだ。
I don't actually blame him for thinking his king is dead. Okay, no, the king is the king. All right, so there's multiple nations here. We were just in the kingdom of Ura, where they think the rightful king is dead, and they just elected the terrorist megalomaniac as their new leader and made him drink the blood, and now he's gonna zuck the prisoners. This is a different nation, which has a king who's not an evil dictator, but he was the guy from the last cutscene attacked his train, and they think he's dead. They think their king is dead. Why is the story popping off when I'm on the 3rd disc? Well, the story is broken up into discs based on how much cutscene time is on each disc, really. Like, the cutscenes like that are what take up most of the space on each disc. So, really just depends on what scenes have big cinematic stuff going on. There were a lot of huge explosions on disc 1, which meant that disc 2 arrived pretty fast relative to the plot. Disc 2 lasted a bit longer. But there was another big explosion there. I think that's supposed to be oil. I think that was him dousing them in oil, now he's gonna ignite them. He can't get over there safely. Your guess is as good as mine. I think Sed probably knows something. Now, am I really just gonna do all of disc 3 today? There's so much cutscene. There's no way there's space for the like climactic cutscene after this, right? Totsugeki! Holy shit, chat. It's real! Real Totsugeki. Hey dude, this game was designed by the minds behind Final Fantasy. You think the people from Final Fantasy would just make armor that looks kind of goofy? This is magic steampunk, sir. It's a magic steampunk setting. Oh, three-way battle. I'm gonna use this to just give her some, like, like they both attack. Why do they hate me more than they hate each other? Okay, there, kill each other. Just trying to get some MP back before the fight, you know, by like ending in battle. I don't think it's really. I think I'm gaining that much. These guys are tanky. Can I even kill these guys? Surely. Bullying Colton. And your magic stat is so garbage, actually. This isn't a fleeable battle, actually. I should have been buying heal items this whole time, you know, I should have known that they would. What? Oh, it used his MP to defend, that's what it was. And then he had that. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of items, but I wasn't expecting to be in this situation. Yeah, she has counter, but it like doesn't really. What? Did I run into one? Really? I can like barely see. Holy fucking shit, there's so many of them. Yeah, I might be, actually. I very well might be. That is so much HP. I don't know what the solution is besides have bought more armor before, or heal more potions before you came here, right? That's the problem. I genuinely don't have a solution besides already had enough heals to throw at this. He's so fucking useless. Takes 1,000,000 damage. I'm wondering if this was scripted so I couldn't die. That's pretty stupid though. Like, I don't know. This is way too much deep damage to have to deal for having 2 party members. Stop attacking each other too. Of course. See where the checkpoint is. It just puts me back at the start of this area with full M. Really? Ain't no fucking way. How far back would I have to go to get an actual heal? Man, she still has no MP too. What the fuck? Yeah, like my items are just shit. Like I haven't been buying them. I've been saving my money because the game gave me mages really early, and the mages were just better at healing than my... I'm gonna like zoom the camera in and walk really carefully or something, I don't know. Not a fan of this part of the gameplay. Story's cool, but like having to walk around with just Seth and Tolton for this long is really frustrating. But, okay, what did I walk into there? Like, this has to be scripted, right? There's no way I walked into them there, right? This shit takes forever, too. Like, it's so annoying. Are you gonna just sit here and bully Kushikime's favorite game, Fatar? Yeah, they're just like random encounters. They're like scripted. No matter if I run into them or not. Putting him in the back line helps a lot, actually. They waste a lot of time. They waste a lot of time attacking into her defense. Can't really damage him. She recovers the GC too. Okay, this is the strat. I'm just gonna do this until the until the section is over, I guess. I don't know. I think they're random encounters, not punishment encounters. I think every RPG should have a turbo ability to like speed up the game, you know? Makes me wonder how I survived like Trails 1 where I didn't have turbo. For whatever reason. I don't remember why the Steam version of Trails had turbo in SC and third when it's not an SC. Think of how long this would be taking me if I didn't have it set up 2x right now. Spent like what, like 10 minutes in the battles this attempt, right? Maybe like 20 minutes about. 20 minutes of not being able to do anything other than attack and defend, no meaningful choices or actual combat decisions. I agree, Fatar. I agree. Stop fucking guarding! Alright, easy. A One Piece reference.
ママ、この人、ウーラの王様じゃなかったか？
話せば長いことでね。わかるよ。
早くしろ。
Right, +1 Nakama. Uh-oh, it's the 6 Scoobs. Beam me up! Also, I like how Gunga is like dripped now with the red, with the black and white. With the Monokuma drip. There's no way this 3 has any more cutscenes on it after this. There's no way. Wait, what the fuck? It's a mecha? What the fuck? I know, it's like a giant xenomorph. What even? What is this? What are these? Rip that guy. I don't have to fight these things. I'll admit, some of these cutscenes do look pretty good for an Xbox 360 game. Some of them haven't aged super well, but some of them still look pretty good. Into it. Someday. You'll be able to have cat girls once you have like Neuralink and Apple Vision Pro, right? Like it'll be like just like there's a cat girl living with you. All you have to do is never stop watching the ads, the Neuralink beams to your brain, and you know, like to help cut the rope in the ad that the cat girl puts up every 15 minutes, and you're just good, you know? You'll have cat girls in like 10 years. No, not Maku. Is there a save? Okay, fine. Look at my stupid dumb shit brother. He wanted to live, he shouldn't have fallen down. So this is one of the things the bad guy did. Like he iced this whole area. This was normal before he did this. He's honestly done so many cartoonishly evil things at this point that I'm starting to just suspect he has to be a setup for a twist villain. Like classic Final Fantasy style. There's really battles here? Oh fuck, these characters are like level 2. He's gonna gain a lot of level. He's under HP. Okay, Mac. You know. Not wrong. Alright, I got 5 shark skins. You know, that'll certainly help with this area. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it sped up, I think. Probably not gonna do anything other than just cast Lara and Mac defend anyway since it's under leveled. Really annoying that they've done this, you know, make me play as the weaker characters in the party, at least on their own. What? Where am I? What am I doing?
When you touch me,
what?
It feels just like a dream with the warmth that's in your eyes when you look at me. I hear your voice.
They just cut from Hook and Mac are literally freezing to death to Ensign is around the fire with his beloved.
Understand how deep it goes, but I know how I feel.
Yeah, imagine if the kids could experience this.
There's just no way to stop this. It's hopeless but true. I feel this love more than anything. So
Someone remind me, is the big romantic song moment in Final Fantasy VIII in Disc 3 or Disc 4? I forget if it's like the end of Disc 3 or the beginning of Disc 4. This is important information. Whoa, look at her face. Fresh flush.
That way always be by my side.
Oh, he's singing it poorly.
Something so wondrous in this life of mine that
I bet Kushi's mad because he probably sings correctly in English. The dub.
あなたの歌が聞こえました。夢の中で聞いたようにも思いましたが、本当に歌っていたのですか？
いや、人に聞かせるようなもんじゃねえよ。あんた、その目どうしたんだい？
目？
色が違うんだ。どういうことだ？
夢を見たのです。
まさか記憶が？
ええ。おそらくあなたを守って魔導力のすべてを解き放って、それが私の記憶にかけられた封印をも解き放つことになったのか
That's
もしれません。
convenient. Man, these memories are so convenient every time, I swear. It's convenient how everyone just remembers things at a rate that's conducive to their character development and the progression of the plot.
自分の手で自分の記憶を閉じたのですから。
思い出したんだな。やったじゃねえか。あんた昔のこと思い出すの嫌じゃないのか？
え？い
や、カイムはすごく嫌がってたんだ。あいつは苦しいだけだと言ってた。
私は記憶を取り戻すことは義務だと思っています。
義務？それは？
きっとカイムは私よりもはるかにさまざまな人の営み、生と死を見ているはず。1000年に及ぶ時間と重みは確か
I
に
like how even though she's like wearing this cloak thing, like she still doesn't really have proper covering on her legs.
でも私はこの1000年をしっかりと見つめ直したいのです。
She must be freezing because her outfit doesn't cover her up properly.
長いな。確かに嫌になるかもしれねえな。自分だけが
Can't lose the nagels though. Alright?
あんたらすげえよ。1000年生きてるってのはすげえ。俺にはまだできねえ。あ、これ食い物だ。こんなもんしかなかったよ。女王様にはまあちょっとあれだけどな。
ありがとう。一緒に食べましょう。
俺はいいから。あんたこそたらふ食ってくれよ。
He's a real gentleman.
俺を守るんでずっと魔導力使ってバテバテだったじゃないか。
Also, almost to 1,250 cuties, by the way, which is, if my math is correct, 1/4 of the way to 5,000 cuties.
俺はただ守られてただけだよ。ちょっとバカし情けねえな、男としては。
That's a real journey, you know? Well, I can't believe this disc is still going. What have I done on this disc? When I did the ice cavern, do the city, which is barely any gameplay.
さあどうするね、女王陛下。
The train battle and the train cutscene freezes and you wait. hour to figure it out.
彼らが築き上げた町、文化、歴史、そして生活、ちっぽけな幸せ、それが全部文字通りに踏みにじられている。止められるのはお前だけだ、陛下。ミン・ヌマラ。
なぜこんなことを。恥を知りなさい。
どうとでも。お前が憤っている間にも。
Yeah, so see, this is why he's the bad guy. Like, he's been extorting the memories out of people, out of the other immortals.
俺たちには永遠の時間が。
So he could, like, do his giga plan or something.
あんたに迷う時間があるのだ。悲鳴が聞こえるだろう。民。
どうすればいいのです。
こういう時不死の者は不便だな。命と引き換えというわけにはいかない。だが生ける屍になることで命を投げ出すのと同等の効果にはなる。
どういう意味ですか？
記憶を封じろ。
なんですって
Undesta? Wait, she said the Estelle line. Holy shit.
その力を持って自己催眠をかけ。
But they just translated it, what was that, instead of, hey, you stinking Gongora, you fat mutt, I hate your guts. These localizers don't know how to localize very well. I see. I think Kaim and Sarah were living here at this.
あなたは女王陛下とは誰のことですか？
あなたですよ。
私が？まさか。
Nah, he actually lets her rule. And she's like a puppet of like her guards for most of like when you first see her in this game. But he lets her maintain the illusion of her rule. He's only interested in ruling Bura, apparently. Five hours of cutscene, man. Ridiculous. Just want my full party back together. Like, playing with 5 party members is so much more fun than playing with 2.
カイムたちを探しましょう。
This the fucking the FF6 looking for lost friends moment. You know, get the gang back together after Kefkatash nuked every town from orbit. Did I make Jansen sit in this situation? Definitely random encounters here, but there's not. Does it look like there's a place to walk on the map, but there's walk? Oh, it's because it was there. I was just reading. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Window. Guys don't do a ton of damage. I can one-shot them. They die a regular wind, maybe? Better. Of course. Nice paralyze. Benson's magic. Very hot. Seriously, game.
ちょっとばかし発想変えてみるか。あの時カイムとサラは魔導列車に乗った。
確か。
Oh, this is what Lowtown looks like now. I didn't realize I was in Gotsa still. That's kind of scary. Happens after it gets new. Oh. Winda. This still works? What is this? This wasn't here before. Go this way before. Oh, it's like a gladiator pit. Lovely. Have to get oiled up. Do some naked wrestling, you know? Okay, so this is where the monster arena is, I guess. I don't know. Where else is there to go? That's the other floors of it. Really want to explore right this second, but I will if I have to. Here. You go down to the king's room. King and Kaim were hanging. Things seem to be more or less the same here. Building. Can't take the lift up. So there's no one in the king's room. I guess the king didn't come back after all. I was Kaim and Sarah anyway. Anywhere. So many people are still gambling, right? Oh, these guys are all just fine. All the gamblers are still here, gambling away. One more game, you know? It's like if a tsunami hit the UK, right? They would still say one more game of Dota 2, probably. Many people would think that. As long as they have internet, you know. Seriously, like it's literally just the same building, basically. Oh, that's interesting. You pick movies before seeing if they're on your apps. Doesn't sound like the best order to do things in. Oh. Yeah, that does happen. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's got Daniel Day-Lewis in it, I think, right? I remember. It's actually a book that a lot of American school children end up reading. Lots of the Mohicans book. Although I never had to read it. A lot of slut seeds all of a sudden. They want to give you a chance to make up for not giving some to characters, I guess. Arrival's good. Or I like Arrival. And I kind of like everything by that director, but I'm not a fan of the director, but yeah, Mario's good. Prisoners is good. Blade Runner 2049 is good. Dune is good. And, you know, he hasn't really missed yet. Hey, Johnson. Hey man, I'm back here. Why would Entourage make you not take something seriously? Like you don't, it's like you can't take Entourage seriously or something. FF4 party, dude. FF4 party is just waiting forever, trapped on the moon. You're never gonna get to see Earth again. Sad moments. Aurora Borealis. Must have been the wind. I'm surprised they can't see them over there. Here. so many Nakamas. This is Infinite Nakama Simulator. Oh wait, this one's new. Holy fuck, alright, no, I'm gonna lose. This guy's like the boss of the gym. They called the boss. Anyway. Pretend that never happened. The famous words of a famous man.
Mark! Oi! しっかりしろ。おい。
クック。しっかり。
That shake.
何冷えて。
マーク、起きろマーク。目開けろ。俺だ、ヤンセンだ。起きろ。起きろマーク。
クック。起きなさい。クック。
マーク。
リルム、力を貸して。
The fuck is she doing?
この子たちの命に光を。
How many times are they gonna bring their mother back, their mother's spirit back into the living just to save them?
女王様。
大丈夫か。
ああ、よかった。おい、ヤンセン。
大丈夫か。
Any subtitles?
よし。立てるか。よし、行くぞ。
I think you can. I think you can. Look over saying. Pretty sure. Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's the Giga Ice guy. They really not talk at all in that cutscene in the dub up until then. What were they saying? I guess I'm gonna treat this like a boss fight. I haven't had any sound problems today, so like aside from the train glitch, which was really annoying, don't get me wrong. It hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I agree there. Fuck. Maku. I tried just like actually fucking nuking him. Oh fuck. HP could this guy have, really? First to use Jansen as a frontliner. They want immortal Yikers. Really? They really put an enemy that knows Reflect in the battle where I have 3 mages? That's annoying. Really vexing. Kinda wish Meku was a little stronger, you know? Like maybe the game hadn't like taken him out of the party and then his GC restore is so bad, actually. Like, it hurts. With these two fucking goods in the front line, you know? Like, they can't fucking take a Okura. They can't take its spell. They literally can't defend through it. I don't have any frontliner. The fuck am I supposed to... The fuck am I supposed to equip to deal with this? Oh. I can't just make Janssen a good frontliner. He has fucking shit tier HP and vitality. Like, you know, I just don't know. Maybe you can level up here off of the goods and then, like, be strong enough. I don't know, this is... Yeah, I think so. Like, it might be fine if I'd leveled Mac, but... the problem is whoever that person is probably I might have already messed it up. I think I needed to set the cover up there. I did this in the wrong order. I think my party's gonna die because I have DC3. I think this is a better strategy than what I was doing for sure. Not convinced it. I think I fucked it up still, but I think when he casts the I think he's gonna cast the spell and then cast Reflect. Like on his next turn. Oh, well. They might kill each other on this. They might kill themselves on this. Yeah, this just waits. Wait, he was 1 HP? Oh my fucking... I don't want to go back and do this again. Give Johnson and quick experience. I don't care. Whatever. Kind of a shitty boss.
おい、大丈夫か?
This is like I don't know what the point of comparison is. Like, you remember when I streamed Xenoblade Chronicles and I did like that stupid meme where I made a party that was like I did like the cuties party. I did like Fiora, Charla, and Elia. I did like dumb shit like that. There was like, there's not really a frontliner, and it literally only works because I'm like literally pressing my buttons with 99% efficiency the entire time. And because I like I played the game so much, I knew the game mechanics. This is like one of those parties, right? Except like I'm a first-time player, and the game didn't give me a choice to put this party together. It just gave me shit party comp and told me to deal with it.
冗談だろ?
たとえ不死身といえど痛みは感じます。
痛み?
爆発の衝撃が強ければ肉体以上に精神に大きな痛みを受けるのです。
Right, like
探そう。生きてるさ。そうでなきゃ不死身の看板がなくてもんだ。
Like trying to beat Kefka with the fucking Celes, Edgar, Sabin, Setzer party. Assuming, of course, you don't go and get like fixed dice, or you know, go get Celeste's endgame gear or something. Maybe FF6 is a bad example because two of the people you start the final area with can be late game killers.
気ぃつけな。何かいるのか。くせえんだ。は？わからねえか。化け物の匂いだ。
Or Tolton.
まあまあ、こいつ置いていこうぜ。足手まといだ。
そうはいかないよ。
Man, has it really been 6.5 hours?
そのママという呼び方なんとかなりませんか。おかしいと思いますよ。
黙れ。貴様に言われたかねえや。
Tired of this split party part. I wanted to just get through it. I was hoping maybe it would like over. You know, it's not really over. The skills he has. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this guy's good. No, Aniraj just finished his job. Like, he has nothing to... I worked yesterday. I'm actually technically on call right now. Like I could have had someone with auto shield and auto barrier as my frontliner. Instead, I had fucking Maku. You know, who I haven't used in like since the game gave me a new party member. I see something. I have like 4 more locations left. Damn, that's actually Oh, yeah, I'm kind of tired. This part of the game had a lot of things that were kind of unpleasant to deal with. I'm not gonna drop the game because of it, but because I do like the game genuinely. I think most of my frustration is because this is genuinely the easiest way to experience it in 20. That in the game is just really slow, and those kind of dickhead things sometimes in general. Yeah, I'm kind of good to just call it. I'm gonna lie down, I think, and play some Persona. Maybe do some reading. Have some time next week to hopefully to in my Celeste level, start a new game. Be good. Could be good. And you know what? Actually, here. Reward for anyone who stuck around this late. Yeah, I should show the replay here. I think technically the controller would work. You may not be able to see it there, but like there's probably like a full second of like just parts that were slightly less than optimized. This is a very annoying level to grind though. Yeah, world record times are very scary on this. At the beginning is mostly stuff that makes sense, right? Like that's pretty close to what I do. Close to what I do, except more efficient. Just better in every way. This part, I've never really tried that strat. This might actually be easier than what I do. The hard part is that if you this fox here, fox, wolf, whatever, it's running like fox is loaded until you go to about right around. I don't know if my mouse cursor is capturing. Grind around here. The fox is loaded. And then it saves its position, and then when you come back down here, it deloads. So like depending on how fast you do here, up here, right up to around here, and how fast you do everything like from about here on, the wolf will be in a different position. you know, for me it was pretty consistently around the spawn location. Like it manages to run back and it ends up being around here, which is good actually. Because it's easier to keep the speed from this slope here. Like attacking the wolf one time to make it chase you, and then keeping your speed is pretty precise. So it ends up being pretty difficult. The world record pace runs get to it like while it's here, and you can like attack and then start your boost right after the attack, so you like, never have to leave your boost. Is obviously the best. Yeah, like this part here where you like bonk and then down dash and attack the dust as you go, and then like come around here instead of what I do is definitely faster, but it's probably much harder. Part I'm just bad at straight up. There's a lot of places to save time. There's also a reason that like no one, you know, the reason why only 50 people have put up a run that good is really easy to miss dust or mess up slightly and cost yourself a lot of time. A lot of very costly mistakes that end up hurting. Very easy to lose time to one minor misinput. So pretty annoying to do it faster than that. But yeah. I'm usually pretty happy with a top 50 time right now. You know, pretty much every run in the top 50 of this game is like a run someone put a lot of time and effort into and did their best to get. And it's competing with people who knew a fair amount about the game and practiced it a lot at that point. So I'm happy. This is definitely a good run for my skill level, my strats, my consistency. Ugh. But yeah, I guess that's really all there is for now. A bit early. Stream's been pretty quiet anyway. Everyone's lurking or watching on your edge. Professional lurkers. But I'm gonna go. I may be busy next weekend, but I may not. I don't know. I have to like figure out my family. They're kind of bad at telling me things in advance. Like some of my siblings are catching on to the fact that I might not show up if they don't tell me in advance, and some people just forget. But that's on them. Whatever. But yeah, another week down. Made it past the mandatory crash. Now, and then yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like make sure my setup is good for, yeah. I'm just kind of rambling at this. All right, I'm out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Operation Bay Punt is a go. And yeah, that's all.
Thank you.